Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to be playing some more Palia tonight since we didn't, I don't think, finish the story last time. I'm not really certain how much of it is left, so we might be at like the very end of the new story and I might have just ended too early. But fingers crossed we have enough stuff to do without having to just farm the rest of the time. But we'll see, we'll see. I might show off some of the pieces that I'm working on for cosplay, which happen to include a collar that I have and the boxes that my dog's food comes in, because I'm going to turn that into a pendant and pieces for a gun that I'm making, which there's gun progress pictures on Instagram if you want to see them. So, we get Palia pulled up and get it actually on the screen where it's supposed to be. There we go. For those who don't remember last time, we did just start out in what's called the Royal Highlands, which is the newest area. We got a horse, we met this suave but suspicious guy, we died, question mark, but we managed to get better, so it's okay. And then we somehow tripped up the game and we were supposed to wake up in the village and we didn't, so we managed to run all the way there but then wake up from the issue. So hooray, we're sort of doing it. Now we are supposed to go back to the Royal Highlands, it looks like, to join Tamala and Echelon. We're going to maybe do some side quests before we do the main quest, but first and foremost we will go back to the Royal Highlands to check it out. To see if somebody's going to greet us at the Central Stables. We'll see. If somebody greets us, of course, it will bring on the next part of all of that. And if they don't, oh well. Run, little chopper, run. Now, I have had some issues with my internet today while I was at work, so hoping it stays stable. If it goes out too many times, or if it goes out for too long, we might have to cut this shorter than intended. If I do have to end early, we may do a second stream tomorrow. If I don't have to end early, then that's okay. We'll just be back next week. Now, first and foremost, we are supposed to go back, it looks like, where we started, so the Lion and the Lamb. But we also were supposed to bring the die to someone, and there's some quests that we can do. There was one where we were looking for piles of goo to figure out what to do with those. So there's a few side quests we can work on. I'm not sure why the fishing for letters quest keeps popping up. It keeps being like in my way. So let's see. Fishing, no. Capture king crabs by collecting shells until you find Benny's crown. Bring the playbill to Benny. Follow the slime trail. Collect entry 18 from Amber Lake. Oh, okay. I found a soggy journal. Some of the pages are ruined. There still is here. So there's other things we're supposed to collect. We accidentally found one of them. Excuse me. Ah, yes. And apparently humans are coming down with pecky pox instead of chicken pox. And they want some help. I think the Dawn Spur Lily is the only thing you find here. Everything else you find in the previous zones. So, we'll keep an eye out for some of those. But, I think this Tale of Two Bennies is going to be the main focus for our first little romp through the Highlands. We shall see. We could also do this Highland Trail one. That might be a good idea. Alright, now, if I remember... Ah, yes. So your horse is considered a tool, so you just open your tool wheel and then you ride it. Unfortunately, it's difficult for me to navigate, but it seems to be fairly intuitive once you get used to it. You just press the forward walking key and that will speed it up. If you go all the way fast, obviously there's a stamina meter, and then you just steer it left and right. So, hooray! Easy enough to understand. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Okay, we gotta go across the bridge. If you push and hold the forward button, it automatically shoots all the way up. It'll just progress until it hits the top one. So you do have to be a little bit careful with that if you're not trying to just full out sprint, which I'm really bad at. Breakfast skillet at E6 if anyone needs it. I don't know what it means. Alright, where are we going? Along the trail, looks like. The wrong way. Love it. There's some creatures to attack. We'll ignore them. So it looks like if we go this way, question mark, we'll end up where we need to be. So we need to be like on the other road. The lower road. I don't think this is the lower road. Oh no, it is the lower road. There's just not actually a path here. Weird. Alright, onwards. And it basically says around the Amber Lake. I think you have to fish it up. Is how that quest works. So, whoop. If you push and hold, it comes to a complete stop. And it works pretty well. Alright, complete stop. Press R to hop off the horsey. And then double check the quest. Because if it's all fishing, it should be fairly easy. If it's not, we'll see. Nope, wrong fishing one. I think it's this. Collect from Amber Lake. Okay, so it is fishing. Love a good fishing quest. Actually, I don't mind fishing so much in this game, but... It is one of the more simple fishing mechanics, but there are some that are, in fact, easier. So... Come on. Aha! So because it's a chest, there is a reasonable probability that it will be our travel log. Excellent. That makes it easy. This amber stuff's everywhere. Wasn't a problem at first, but it's been creeping in the longer I stay in one place. It's a little annoying, but you can break it with a pick or any kind of weapon. You'd have to be a fool to just stand still for hours and let it creep up on you like that. Still, I wonder how it got the Sernuk or the Jack Cats. They ain't exactly given to stay in one place for long. Sure, sometimes I wake up after sleeping and it's over my feet, but these animals must have stayed still for days to get that covered. Maybe they got sick with something? If so, don't really seem like it's contagious, or I would have got it already. Think I'll stick with fish for dinner for a while, just in case. So that was one of the early ones. The whole plot line, if you'll recall, is that he was going to come here and, you know, he's going to travel here and he's going to get his family to move here. And we managed to find the final journal first, which did not end pleasantly. So we'll see. We still don't know who Benny is. I'm assuming Benny is a person, but I do not know. We're heading for this. I'm gonna put a waypoint on it so that I know where I'm going. Whee! And this is the full out sprint. And I have to be very careful to go the correct direction. I will veer off into infinity. Happens all the time. Or at least it happened a lot last time. We weren't so used to horses. Hey, I managed to jump that. Nice. Okay, it looks like we're going down there somewhere. Hello? Random water thing. No! I forgot that I can't just turn around and push the button. The horse will just go in one direction. Oops. Yeah. Okay, get off the horse. Horse is doing us more harm than good right now. Alright, it looks like we're supposed to go down somewhere. Weren't we here before? I feel like we were here before. How do I get to this quest? Am I supposed to go? Oh. Hello? Crab Jorn Snips. Ahoy, matey. There'll be a war here soon between us crabs and those hoity-toit rock hoppers. When the clock strikes 7 a.m., go out and throw your smoke bombs at as many rock hoppers as you can muster. There will be a handsome reward from us crabs for any that fights by our side. Oh. Okay. Am I supposed to get up there? I do not know how to access this quest. It says it's right here in the middle. But there must be like a way to get to it, or a secret entrance, or something. Because that doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think think I can climb this thing. Okay, can't climb there. Can't climb there. Alright. It could be as simple as doing what this guy says. It's a little bit past the 7 a.m. time. So that's fun. But I have no idea. Capture king crabs by collecting shells. Are the shells here, or are they elsewhere? I'm not really sure where the shells spawn, is the thing. I assumed it was going to be along the beach where we found a crab. But, so far, no. Alright, let's hop on the horse. We're going to try to go up and see if we can, like, fly over to that. So, we're going to double back. Oh, there's a thing here. I'm not sure. I remember we needed, like, to put water in those things for, like, a previous quest a long time ago. But I'm not sure if that's the same case here, or even remotely how that would work, so. Because it's not like we have a water spell. Alright. Back up here so I can fly over. Alright. Go this way, and then... Whee! Okay. This doesn't necessarily look high enough, but it is, I think, as high as we can go without going up there, so. Let's just, take a healthy look around. There's definitely something in there. Oh, I missed. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go even higher. Question is, can I climb this mountain? Probably not. If I can climb this mountain, great. Okay, cool, I can. Alright. See, this is just kind of sitting here, but in a previous quest, we had to, like, fill it with water, and it was going to do something magical. Now, anybody who's not in Royal Highlands yet will probably be doing those kinds of quests, and it's been a long time since I did them, so I don't really remember how to do them. I apologize. Get to sprinting. Gotta have high knees in our dress. Whee! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it this time either. Oh, it was so close. Alright, I think we need to go higher, is the problem. So, let's go as high as we can and fly on over. There's probably an official way to get in. I have a feeling that it's like, oh, in the middle of the fight, there will be a thing that, like, springs you up there. But I don't know that for certain, so all I can do is climb. Now, if you wonder why I go ahead and jump instead of just waiting to climb up there, even though jumping takes so much energy, it's because I'm hoping that with my little jump, I'll be able to get the last little bit. Okay, I think this is high enough. Hopefully. Alright. It may not have been high enough, but you know what? We're gonna make it to the middle of that circle. Oh, hey, it was plenty high enough. Nice. Alright, what's the official way to get in here? There's a thing to climb up and down, but how do you climb up in the first place? Is it just because people, like, jump in here? Is that the secret? Operation Phoenix Fall. The preparations are nearly complete. All that's left is to place the 4 pedestals in cardinal directions around her and infuse her with flow water. Okay, so we've seen at least a couple of those. The timing must be perfect. We aren't ready yet. Once the Phoenix is dragged down to our level, my child must be prepared to overcome her. My little sprout isn't ready, and neither is her sister. Oh, this was the crazy sister with the, I almost said Seymour, but that's not the name. Audrey. Audrey was the name of the plant for that movie. Oh, my sweet child, how I cannot wait to meet you too. I wonder if you'll be as strong as your sibling. I can only hope. One day we will meet, and together we'll drag the sun from the sky and replace it with our own. Search the dirt pile. This dirt pile looks very suspicious. Okay. Cannon. Now, I'm not sure what the official way to get in here is. It seems very strange that they would have a quest that's only accessible if you, like, leap of faith off the side of a mountain, but you know what? I'm sure we've seen weirder. Alright, it said the timing must be perfect, so I don't know if that means that there is, like, a specific amount of time that you're allowed to take to do each of these water things, or what the heck that means, but we know where at least some of the water things are. And we don't have flow water, so I don't know what to do about that. Oh well. We found the quest. That was the important part. Let's look at our quest log. Let's see. Cannon. Find and water all 4 pedestals. Oh yeah, I guess we have a water can, don't we? That would make sense. Maybe timing doesn't matter? I totally forgot we had a watering can. Like, just absolutely slipped my mind that that was a thing. We're gonna utilize the horse's speed just in case. Speed is key. Somebody did this one. Alright, we know at least one of them is up there. There should be a third one somewhere. Oh, come on, just let me in. Ugh. That was not very nice to the horse to abandon it just to come back like that, but it's okay. It'll forgive us, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. Okay. Now we know the first one was back over here. There it is. Now it said the 4 cardinal directions, so 1, 2, 3. So theoretically the 4th one is over that way. But wait here. Is it way over there? Where is it? Oh, we got some coral. And some amber echo. Okay. So there's one here. Timing is everything because they stop glowing after a moment. So it is important how quickly you do them. But I don't know where the 4th one is the problem. It wouldn't be a problem, but oh my god. Apparently we hit a creature and the horse was like, absolutely not. I'm out. Fantastic. Alright, so this is east. Up there is the north one. Trying to find which ones we've done so far. There must be 2 up there, because there's no way. Let's see. That's the south one, and the north. Of course. Okay. Alright. I need to find the 4th one before I run around watering them. So, there's south. There's west. North is that way, which is one of them. And east is that way. So there's got to be 2 up the cliff. The only thing I can read. Can't get up there. So I guess the only thing we can do is go up top, hit both of those, and then... Or maybe hit this one first, and then circle up. It's also possible that we'll need somebody else's help to do them all. Which would be fine. I don't know where they are, so I don't know that I could help anyone, but somebody could certainly help me. That's cool. We'll get it eventually. There, got that. Ride a horse. Go. Come on. Whee. Is it up there? Is that the problem? Well. Alright. We legitimately need to find the last one before we continue, because there's no way. So it should be basically due this way. Maybe up there? Did we find one up here before we flew over? I don't think we did. Because there's the tower. It would need to be due west from the tower, basically, so... maybe up there? If it's up on top of the tower, I'm going to be amazed at this woman. And if it's not up on top of this tower, then I have no idea where it is. But also, I can't get up there. Is there something up there? Okay, can't even fly close to it. I don't know what I'm doing. I know that's fairly obvious, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, a box. Cool. Alright. I see something down there, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. It's a rock. Maybe the quest will tell me. Maybe that's the secret. It'll say find in water, so maybe it won't. Great. Okay. So we know there's one over here-ish. We know there's one over here-ish. We know there's one over here-ish. Where's the last one? So theoretically, we would just run east from the tower. Right? Unless I'm mistaken on which one we're missing. Okay, let's go back to the tower. Let's try to map out the ones we know. And then that should give us our bearings. Unless it's like at the base of it or something, and I've missed it somewhere. Or it's broken. Could be it too. Alright, so this one leads due that way, so due west. If I go to the tower, and I point south, I kinda hit that one, but not really. Sort of. If I go due east, it's that way-ish. Okay. Let's start from this lower layer. Ah, there it is. We did pass it earlier. I just forgot. Hooray! We did all of them. Collect the seed from the dirt pile in the cylinder. We have to go high. Onioma. I can't imagine that we'll have much results from the seed. It is theoretically super old, right? But we have to try. So I am using the horse as a shortcut for running all this way. You run this way. We jumped off of here, and I hopefully will make it. It seems odd that this would be the way into this tower, so there must have been like a secret entrance or something that I missed. But you know what? I'll take it. Petrified seed. Bring the seed to Benny. I still don't remember who Benny is. I know we must have met someone named Benny, but I don't remember who they are. We're also going to turn off the main story so that we can do all this Benny stuff. Create the game. Capture king crabs by collecting shells until you find Benny's crown. It just says, hunt down royal crabs by picking up shells on the beach and return to Benny's trash. Okay. It's also pointing that way. So there must be another quest over here. Let's go find it. Let's put a little flag on there. See what we get. I'm glad that it highlights the fact that it is on a quest marker. I feel like that's very helpful. So I don't need my wiring cable. Pick up a candle. Attached to the base of the candle is a crumpled note. At the stroke of midnight, between the standing stones, light me and bring him back. Oh. Are you standing? Interesting. Okay. Hydrophil mask. Sure, I could get one of those. Possibly. I also need more iron arrows. Probably should have made some. I guess I could just buy them from Hacian, since we don't really buy a lot of his stuff. But, you know, he's got mama drama to deal with. He's fine. Don't leave him alone. If we find hydroflow, cool. If we don't find hydroflow, also cool. Alright. There is a quest marker this away. So Benny's trash must be around here somewhere. I don't. Ah, neat. I guess this is the beach with the king crab shells. Oh, this must be the little pond with the last journal in it. Oops. I meant to actually cast it, and I completely forgot. Hooray! First try. So I'm getting my shoes very dirty out here. Keep thinking about Belle, wondering if I was stupid for breaking up with her when we were younger. Don't know why, haven't thought about her for years, but lately she's all I can think about. Would she have come out here with me, set up camp, sat next to me as we looked up at the stars and dreamed about our future? I miss her smile, her freckles, the way she'd scrunch up her nose when I made a bad joke like she was trying not to laugh. Feels like there's a bell-shaped hole in my heart, and I didn't even know about it. Too late now, she's married, and I'm out here trying to prove a point like I always am. Just not sure if being right's worth being alone anymore. Ooh. So that's what leads to that poor guy getting wrapped in amber. News, hooray! Thank you. For the Fancy Pants prize. Let's see. Capture king crabs, da-da-da-da. What else we got? Let's see. So we did Highland Trail. Bring the logs to Benny. Return to Benny. Okay. Bring the dye to Benny. Okay. Bring the seed to Benny. Okay. Find the standing stones. Okay. Old Palian recipes. Beauty hurts. Follow the slime trail. Bring the playbill to Benny. Lots of things to bring to Benny. Except I don't know where Benny is. Ancient adaptation. Is ancient adaptation one of the... It is. Okay, so there's a lot of confusion here. Unless I've seen Benny and just literally don't remember it, I don't know who Benny is. I know he was apparently collecting garbage. But there is a marker on my map that tells me to go here. That's where I'm going. Are you Benny? Oh! Benny's a bug. It's so clean out here. How terrible. Found this playbill. This isn't junk at all. It's worthless and not in the good way. Oh, but I thought I saw some jackhats wearing the actors' masks. If you could bring those to me, now that's some good trash. Masks? Of course, every actor in a human play wears a mask representing their character. Every trash pixie knows this. Oh, I guess it's a pixie and not a butterfly. They must be thousands of years old by now. Vintage trash is the best. Now get hunting. Come find me if you get all 5 masks, and I'll give you something really good. Found this die. Oh, it's old, it's dirty, and it's dishonest? What wonderful trash you found. But where's the other die? This trash is incomplete. Benny won't reward you until you find the other one. But lucky for you, I bet I know where it is. Nasty Amadeus always took people behind the palace when he didn't like them. I bet that's where you'll find the other one. How did you know that? I saw it myself. Those nasty Enfields, never even gave Benny any of their wonderful trash. You're much better than they are. But you'll be even better if you find the other die. I'll be waiting. I fish these up. Oh, it's lovely. I can still smell the pond scum. It's simply terrible. I'll take that, and you take this. Found these. Oh, how delightfully old. How abandoned. Now this is premium trash. The only thing that could make it better is a banana peel or an old can. But things in the Highlands stay nice for much longer than they do in other places. It's just awful. It's like someone doesn't want trash around here. Oh, and here's your reward. If you find more trash, you know what to do. I found this seed. A seed? That isn't trash at all. Wait. Oh, this is lovely. Why, this is certainly trash. It won't even grow anymore. I love it. So much better than a stinky living flower. Here, for you. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I love that he's giving me, like, furniture that would allegedly be from, like, a rich person's house. Also, I'm getting rid of this ancient chest because I don't need it. Goodbye, ancient treasure chest. Also, goodbye, hearty soup. Delicious. Alright, so we need to get Benny's crown, and we need to find the second die. I still don't know where to find the things. But we're going to go back to the standing cliffs, and we're going to look over there, because I think that's the beach they're referring to. It seems like the biggest beach. That's why I'm assuming it. Alright, to the standing cliffs. Perfect. And straight that way. Excellent. Okay, that's a crab. Eat. Nope. Ah! Crab. Blue crab. King crabs. Collecting shells. What kind of shells? That's the real question. Oh, somebody's running up and down this area. We may not find any shells. I actually don't know what they look like, so we could be in the completely wrong place. But there are things to collect, so... Oh! A shell. Got it. Aha! King crab! Hooray! Alright, now we do it until we find Benny's crab. This might take a while. Especially if there's somebody else running around collecting shells. But that's okay. I'm trying to see what's in these before I break them. It's like a crab. It's like a blue crab, specifically. Are you also blue crab? You are also blue crab. That's some coral. Well, whatever that was, it disappeared. I guess coral doesn't really count as a shell. Which, I mean, makes sense, but... a little disappointing. Like I said, I think there's somebody else out here hunting these, so it's entirely possible that all of them will have, been gobbled up. Get rid of this rock. Neat. I got a shell, but no crab. But also... oh, one of them was a starry shell. I'm not a crab, but I don't know. Oh, got some Saras. Buy some Sara. Buy this. Buy that. Just look at that. Unopened oyster. Delicious. simply delicious. Now we can at least pick up everything we come across, which should give us the ability to spawn more things. I don't know about how quickly, but, you know. It's also entirely possible that we have to run up and down the thing here just a bunch of times. So we'll see. Looks like a blue crab there. Oh, lots of blue crabs. Okay. Maybe, just maybe. Yes, be correct. Okay, it's an oyster. And an oyster. And a shell. Oh, crap. Oh, he's so fast. No, come back. I'm running out of bombs. Oh, I hit it way too many times. Hooray! Benny's ground? Question mark. Hooray! We found it. Perfect. Now let's go find the second eye. I'm assuming second eye is like where the main quest is. So we're gonna turn in the let's turn in the crown first, and then we'll go after the second eye. That way, we can be all caught up on our Benny quests as we're doing the main story quest. I think that'll be okay. Also, don't remember how to get back to the... There it is. Fast travel, I was gonna say. Whee! Let me go back to the central stable. Perfect. Alright. Back to Benny the Trash Pixie. Give him his crown. But don't worry, Benny. We're on your side. You scared me. Couldn't even smell you coming. You should really take less baths. Found your crown. Really? Well, it's been so long since I lost it. I almost forgot what it looked like. Lizard. Lizard, lizard. How have I been? Alive. I took an accidental hiatus for a month because I just was not able to stream. I was having a hard time. But I'm back. Hooray! So the pixies already have a queen. I don't talk about Flora Pina Carolina. Around me, they're awful. They came with their terrible ideas. They turned all the pixies against me. They convinced the others that trash was bad. Ooh, I'm so mad. And then the crab stole my crown, and Flora Pina Carolina convinced everyone I didn't deserve to be king anymore. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make a new empire of trash, and they'll all be so jealous. You'll help me, won't you? All I need is enough trash, and everyone will want to come join my kingdom instead of that terrible Flora Pina Carolina's dumb beehive. What if they just don't like trash? Who wouldn't like trash? Except for that terrible Flora Pina Carolina, of course. No, it's impossible. Trash is so obviously wonderful, they just got bullied by Flora Pina Carolina. If you find all the trash in the Highlands for me, I'll make you my knight as thanks. The Knight of Trash. Now I'd better go lock this crown up in the dumpster before those crabs strike again. Here, take this rug. Heard it's supposed to keep you from tracking dirt inside. Why would someone ever want to do that? Dirt is almost as lovely as trash. Alright, before we continue on our trash collecting journey, we're gonna zip home to empty our inventory a little bit, and then we can continue on with the main quest. Again, I don't know how much of the main quest is left. It seems like it's kind of near the end of this part of the series, but I didn't know how much longer it was going to go in our last stream, so of course we're trying to space it out a little bit in case it's literally just the one quest. So, killing time. No, I'm just kidding. I just didn't really want to be sitting here and just doing a lot of like the farming and gathering and grindy type stuff too terribly much. So I figured if we do a bunch of the side quests, that could be fun. Also, I turned off my AC before I hopped on stream, forgetting that the computer and everything puts out a lot of heat. That was silly of me. Alright, we got beetles, we got royal mystery bags, we got all kinds of things. So let's drop off some of this. Not all of it, but some of it. We don't need oysters, crabs, we don't need the furniture items. We don't really need the royal wisteria, although cool. Let's see. Keep the garlic. Drop off the meat. Drop off the crab. Drop off... I'm trying to keep only things that we found in the Highlands. I think we do find Cernuk stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I needed that rug, or that mask. Take back. I don't really need rice and beans. Extremely aged cheese. Not really sure what the extremely aged cheese is for. Don't really need my blank wish ribbons. Those are for a thing I don't have. Okay, can't put them away. Good to know. Let's see. We'll keep these. We'll keep these. What was it that we needed for the healing quest? There it is. Wild ginger, sweet leaf, pixie berries, and dawn's fur. Okay. So I don't need garlic. I have ginger. I don't need garlic. So open those. Put away the beetles. Yeah. Might as well. What do we got? We got open. We've got Belafontaine's mask number 2. That was the plant lady. And Belafontaine's beloved number 2. Interesting. The petrified body of a fallen beloved. What that means? We got Beatrix the Smarty Pod and Dorian the Fancy Pod. Dorian looks a little falling apart there. Let's go put him with the rest of our pods. In the room of pods. We have way too many pods. Yeah, look at this thing. This is a paradise. Alright, number 6. We will turn off the grid. So we can sneak it up right in here somewhere. Next to the one that's identical. Perfect. And then... number 1. And we will put that... I don't know where the front of it is. Right there. Perfect. Getting harder and harder to get out of there. Just like we wanted it. Alright. Onwards to glory I go. Flex of the world happens. Alright. Now to go let them know that we didn't die and we're totally fine and everything's cool. Probably. Hooray! We need to go... That's not the one I meant to click on. I forgot it was a scroll wheel, not a click and drag. Oh! Apparently that was the one I meant to click on, because it's good enough. Alright, we have a fire mask, we don't have a grass mask. Grab ourselves hitting it with the magic arrows did stun it, though. That's pretty cool. But it, ran really fast. I don't appreciate. Oh, because it's magic. That's why it worked. Huh? No, you're supposed to be stunned again. What the heck? Alright. It's just like a regular magic Cernuk. I just need to find it. Ooh, where'd it go? Ooh, where'd it go? Oh no, I lost it. Oh, come on. I couldn't have lost it that easily, could I? You... Ah! You thought you could get away, but you can't. It was, in fact, a magic Cernuk with a green mask. Not quite what I was looking for, but you know what? We beat it. That's the important part. Probably should have made arrows while I was back at the, camp, but that's okay. Traveling in packs. I guess we help somebody pull out. I don't know if the magic, I don't know if the magic arrows help. Human mask. Oh, the thing. Right. We're supposed to be collecting masks for Benny. I forgot. I thought he was literally talking about the like, green masks and stuff. Bird mask. See, the regular guys just go down in like 2 arrows. It's like 5 for the other ones. Got a lizard mask. How many masks are there? How many masks does Benny still need? Check on Ulfa. We also still need to do ancient adaptation. Okay, 1 more of the masks. 5. Got it. I was kind of hoping for the green mask, grass mask, whatever it's called. But instead, we found masks for Benny. That's cool. I forgot he asked us for those, actually, to be perfectly honest. I know he did, and I know he explained the whole thing about like, oh yeah, if you brought me the masks for this play that you brought me a playbill for, that would be super cool. And then I promptly forgot that he asked that. It's totally fine. Alright. Oh, there goes somebody on a horse. Happens to me all the time, buddy. Just getting stuck on a random wall. Now, if I remember correctly, the last time we came in here, there's a fire guy that like tries to bully us every time we enter. Ah! I forgot about us this time. Wow. Okay, not the horse. I will say if I'm trying to go a straight distance, or like a straight shot, long distance, it works really well. But if I'm trying to do anything that deviates from that, it's just the worst. Got him. That might very well be our Kitsu mask. Is it? It is! Hooray! Alright, I'm not sure how we're gonna find the dye that we're looking for, but maybe, just maybe, it'll be hidden somewhere. Okay. Something was being magical in the background. I don't know what it was. Right, yes. And a bug. I don't really care that much about the bug, I'm gonna be honest. Or at least not that particular bug. We got a phoenix moth. Thought he was shiny, he was not. Oh well. I heard him. But where is he? Oh, I think he's out there. Oh well. What I was looking for was this dye. It just kind of gives me an area to search in, and then that's it. That's all I get. I don't see any, like... Oh, there we go. An unmarked grave, you say? Cheaters never win. Warned you, kid. Cool. Dig up the grave. Hello? Found a dye buried halfway in the soil. I wasn't supposed to dig it up. That was my mistake. Thought I was supposed to sift through the soil. A little desecration never hurt anybody, probably. Maybe. It's alright. Just making sure we got everything over here. Cool. Alright. Let's grab the main story. Boop. And let's grab the game, ancient adaptation. There we go. Now we have all of our stuff that's ready to turn in. Join Tamala and Echelon in the Royal Highlands. Hey guys, I didn't die.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often.
This isn't going to work. You're missing an edge case here. I don't see you writing a better rune work. This gets essentially everything. So you want to let a little bit of corruption in? Cece! Oh, darling, I was so worried about you. Really? Of course. What do you take me for? A monster? Don't answer that. I'm not in the mood for a fight. Good to see you alive and well, Cece. Subira sent word ahead of your recovery, but it sets my mind at ease to confirm it myself. What exactly did the admin do? I'd like to know the answer myself. What was the purpose of self-destructing? Subira walks up from behind, joining the others in front of the door. He attempted to overload the echo tap within the palace with the energy generated from his destruction. Had he succeeded, the highlands would have been flooded with enough echo to change the landscape forever, and I doubt it would have stopped the borders. The leak is still not plugged, however. Echelon and I have been able to create a barrier of flow against the worst of the flood. But without closing the tap for good, the barrier is merely a band-aid for a deeper wound. So what's the plan? We must find a way to wade safely through the echo to reach the tap room. It won't be easy. Without something to protect against the corrupting influence of that energy, we'll be overwhelmed only a few steps in. The echo doesn't affect me as strongly. Out of the question. It's far too dangerous to send you in alone. If only a certain someone hadn't stolen the staff. Staff? Still acting like you don't know exactly what we're talking about? Your suspicion isn't going to help us solve the current predicament, Tamala. The Staff of the Cosmos is a human artifact, developed explicitly to combat Echo. Without having it in our possession, however, we lack the knowledge of its capabilities. It is entirely possible it could be the solution. Unfortunately, someone stole it from right under our noses. I see. Why not simply create another? That knowledge has been lost to time, not to mention how incredibly illegal it would be. You and your rules. More is at stake than protocol, darling. Regardless, there is nothing we can do about the tap at this very moment. It will take time to develop a plan. Until then, the barrier must hold. I would do my best, Sir Watcher. And I'll do even better. Why don't you take a break, little lordling? I can handle the barrier for now. Very well. As it so happens, I've been working on some improvements to those relics of yours in my spare time, Cece. If you'll meet me by the central stables, I'll explain what I need. I shall go to contact my sources. If anything changes, I'll be sure to notify you first, Cece.
Certainly.
Completed Chapter 3 of the main story! Hooray! I figured that would be the end of the chapter, but I wasn't positive, and I didn't know if there was going to be side missions like this one, so I wanted to be certain. So Tamala's walking around. We're supposed to go hang out with Ulfa, that sort of thing. So, Ulfi? Ulfa? Not really sure how to pronounce his name. I'm positive they said it at some point, and I didn't hear it. So, that's my mistake. There's Tamala. What you doing, Tamala? Suspicious.
I admire your
Is there something you wish to tell me? Nope. Let's see. Artifact mystery bag. Contains random artifact. Slime potion. Ignore the slowing effects of the slime. Birth potion to go home. Ooh.
You're going to leave me all alone?
Let's open our artifact bag. We got Amadeus's Roulette number 1. The intricately carved rim to a wooden something. An artifact of Amadeus. What do we got going on here? Oh yeah, the lunar paths. I forgot. Claim. 3 lucky coins. So as you can see, I'm still kind of behind. One of the benefits of these paths is that you don't have to finish them before you move on to the next one. But they had opened up Path of the Shred, which I didn't really like. I didn't really want anything from it. And then this one opened up, but I didn't think I would really need any of it. The premium stuff is cool, but I didn't really need anything. Like, I already have this one. I have quite a few Frogberts. So I just didn't really need any of the stuff that they were offering. It would be cool to have the conservatory recipe, but I also technically already have a conservatory. So we'll see. We'll see. Plus, you do get a home line upgrade that I would want. So yeah, I might. And then of course Path of the Pony came out. I have not seen anything from this one. So refined house recipe inspired by ancient ruins. Okay. You get ancient windows, steps, columns, grand staircase, roof details, ancient railing, balcony. Ooh, balcony. Bay windows. I do like a good bay window. Housing level increase. Add another level to your home because bigger dreams need higher ceilings. That one could be cool. Path of the Champion, which seems to be all soccer related. So no thank you for that one. And then Pride, I believe, is the newest one. It looks like you just... Ooh, I really want the Rainbow Jar Brush. Available for 13 days. Excellent. To work on it, I'm not sure what to do. Celebration token to unlock the next reward. How do I get one? Nope. So it's only available for 2 weeks, so... Completing special daily quests. Cool, 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 cool. You got it, game. What's my special daily quest? I don't know where it would be. I knew where it was on my Switch. That's all I knew. I don't need Lunar Path. I'm almost positive it's in Accomplishment. Maybe it's in Feature Guide. Maybe that's why I can't find it. Ah! Log in for 10 days. That's it. Okay, so I will have to log in offline to be able to get some of the stuff. And I can earn Lunar XP just in general. So let's get our first item. I really just care about the jam plush, but the rest of it would be cool. It would be cool to have cookies and cosplay in the rainbow colors. That'd be fun. Only care about the tent, and I already have a giant rainbow fish, so one thing at a time. I'll have to remember to log in for the next 10 days, which means that by the next time we see one another, it will be time for, I believe, the glasses. So that'll be cool. Nice. I don't really need... I guess we could switch to Path of the Pony as our thing, because you're supposed to, like, activate it. But what was I doing for Path of the Cardigan? I already have that. I mean, other than the prize wheel coin, I don't really need any of the rest of it, so let's activate Pony, simply because that way we can get all the new housing stuff. So that'd be cool. Although there is this one. I'll do that later. Okay, Path of the Pony. Which means we need to do the daily quest so that we can get EXP. Is my understanding. So, as we learned before, we need 5 common field crickets and 1 more coral. Should be easy enough. Alright, let's go find Echelon and we can continue on our way. Of course. Now we know that the coral was along the waterways, which of course. I'm not entirely certain if you can find common field crickets here, but I think you can. If not, we can just go catch them back in Kilima and get done with it. Stables. Okay. Oh, crab wars have started. Neat. Okay. There you are.
I can make time for a chat.
Okay. Ah, Cece, apologies. I was lost in thought. There is something I did not mention to your watcher. I did not want to invite more suspicion. I may be able to get us inside the manor despite the corruption. I won't say more until I'm sure, but if I have a breakthrough, you'll be the first to know. Now, the reason why you're here. I imagine it won't be a surprise to you to hear that the on-field keys you have in your possession are rather powerful, but also quite rudimentary at the moment. I believe with the right supplies, we could make considerable improvements to the designs. Unfortunately, on-field engineering is esoteric, Any artifacts you find while exploring could have valuable information needed to deciphering their exact works. I have set up a collection nearby where you can submit any on-field artifacts you find. Beside that is my workstation. Should I discover any new recipes to improve your relics, I will make them available for you there.
Yeah.
Any questions? Nope, makes sense. Excellent. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Call on me.
Okay. So we're supposed to do something. Bootleg masks. The bootleg. What's the worst that could happen? The earth swallows you up? Amber Touch Tracker. Masked Creature Tracker. That could be easy. Firefighters allow you to pass by... Oh, pass unbothered by fire-aspected creatures without drawing their ire. Got it. Tracker arrows that allow the hunter to track the flow signature of any creature struck by it, otherwise equivalent to fine arrows. Increase the likelihood that writing traits will be spontaneously generated. Pedigree is likelihood that writing traits will be passed down. When your mount is getting a little too unruly or not unruly enough. And then, of course, the recipes to quite a few different things. Royal arrows. Crafted to break amber-touched resources in one hit, otherwise equivalent to fine arrows. Okay. If only the gods were interested in breaking amber instantly. Safe for the whole family. This bomb only breaks amber. Okay, so it's just stuff that we can do for amber. This one is so many friends in this bucket, when placed by the shore, creates a big start quality fishing pool around it for a limited time. Okay, cool. You can just kind of do a lot of cool stuff from it, from what I can gather. So you can chum the waters, for lack of a better term. I thought he said something about artifacts, but that didn't look like an artifacts thing. Strange parcel. Okay. Artifact tracker, treasure tracker, and then the blessings. Certificate of merit. Okay, how do I get one of those? Oh, by turning in things. Got it. Okay, so we don't have anything from Elaine. We do have some things from Bellefontaine. Let's turn those in. Bellefontaine's mask. Oop. And Bellefontaine's beloved. We have number 2. Yeah. Did I have number 3? No, just number 2. Basically, we want to turn things in just like with the, oh, what was it called? There's the roulette. Just like with the original Cosmos pictures where we had to turn in a lot of different things. There was one of these in the previous area that had to do with these artifacts, and now there's this one that has to do with the artifacts. So, neat. Alright, let's talk to Benny. Hello, Benny. Have you met King Hoppington the 14th? He used to bring the loveliest trash when he visited. I found all the masks. Oh, I was hoping they'd be a little more ruined. But they have been abandoned, which means they're trash, and I love them. Here you go, a reward for you. Found the other die. Why would anyone risk their life for riches? Money isn't nearly as good as trash. This is why you mortals make no sense to me. Not you, though. You bring Benny the most wonderful trash. Have a recipe in return. What else you need, Ben? Looking off into the distance, they must be thinking about trash again. Do I not have any other Benny trash things to do? I guess not. Beauty Hurts seems to be one that might lead to Benny because it gives us a recipe for an Aristocat thing. Ask Echelon about the package you found. Find the Standing Stones. Do all this for him, which also happens to give us an Aristocat thing. So it's not really necessarily this will be an Aristocrat or a Benny quest, but you know. And Sleepless in Elderwood. We're gonna mark that one. Let's do fishing, or Beauty Hurts, because the slime trail just kind of ended, so I'm not really certain which way we were supposed to go. And then old Palian recipes. Okay, slime trail. Where was that thing? I think it was over here somewhere. Go back to the amphitheater. Don't know where Echelon went. Oh, he's back over there with Tom. Oh well. We'll save him for later then. That person licks plants. Interesting. Amphitheater. Gabbers Lucius Castus the First. Okay. That's certainly a name. First of your name. Good job. Okay. Slime time. So the first one that we found was over on this, like, rooftop right here. And it was like, oh, slime. And then we went to this slime. Pile of slime that seems to form a trail. And we went to this one. Pile of slime that seems to form a trail. We went back here. Pile of slime that seems to form a trail. And then... nothing. There was no other slime to be had. So I'm not certain where to go from here. We thought maybe we needed to fish, and that's how we found the first of those letters. But it's not the same quest, so I'm not certain. Is there slime up here that I missed? Oh, there is. Hello. Aha! Hellward. There have been some interesting developments in the eel breeding program. After this latest round of trials, the venom secreted by the dart eel has produced the desired effects. When injected into the face in small doses, it can paralyze the nerve muscles, leading to a more youthful appearance. Unfortunately, 10 hours after injection, every subject's face melted off. I have the team focused on working out these kinks, but I'd suggest not trying this one out on yourself until we figure it out. If you want us to offer it to Amadeus the next time he's slinking around the labs, though, well, I wouldn't object. He'd only have himself to blame for what happens next. Dorian. P.S. Are we still meeting for dinner tomorrow? I'm sorry for putting it in writing, but you still haven't confirmed, and I need to start preparing. Just let me know. Return to Benny. Okay. That was that, I suppose. And this is the thing we couldn't get into. Nice. Okay. Now what? So I do still need some Dawnspur lilies, and then I need to go to the previous area to get pixie berries, and sweet leaf in the previous before that, and of course wild ginger, just kind of wherever. If I remember correctly, wild ginger can be grown here, but I'm not 100% certain. And then of course, the sweet leaf would be in like Bahari Bay, and some of the wild ginger would be back in Killing. So it could be that it comes from every single area. That could be the secret. Aha! Echelon. There you are. What great timing.
Apologies. I was
Maybe it's
lost
a
in
think I
thought.
found your mail. Happy now. I can't imagine who might be attempting to send me any packages out here, but I suppose it could be an emergency missive from Bahar. Allow me to have a look? Sure. It appears to be some sort of garment, though I can't discern much more than that. I also can't begin to imagine who would find this amount of feathers and fur flattering. I can think of a few people. Suppose there are a select few persons of little taste who might enjoy this. Regardless, no one at the Institute hates me enough to send me this, and I certainly did not order it myself. Must have been misdelivered. I'm almost impressed with the courier who tracked me down out here. Do you mind taking it and ensuring it reaches its intended recipient? I'm rather busy here, as it turns out.
I hope I was of some
I'm
use.
almost positive it was supposed to go to his aunt. His aunt-in-law, I guess, technically. So. And not, in fact, to him. Dawnspur lily. Yeah, you guys can mull about, do whatever you're gonna do. So the green ones just kind of run from you. I guess really so do the blue ones and things like that. But the red ones will just like charge at you and attack you. So let's see what happens if I miss completely. Wow, I am not great, as it turns out, at hunting. Aha! Hungry archer. I don't know what that was meant to play off of. It's not hungry, obviously. back here, green masked creature. I need you. I'm basically just trying to get one of each mask in case I need them. We know we need at least 2 of the hydroflow ones because we found a place to put a hydroflow mask. But aha! I got my terraflow mask. Okay. Oh. That's weird. Isn't that weird? That looked weird. Okay. We have staircase mushrooms. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What's you? What are you? Royal Heather. Yes. I do want to find as many of the, like, collectible type things that are out here while we can, without having to actively look for them. But this, Dawnspur Lily is being rather difficult to find. Somehow, some way, we're only really finding, like, 1 in an area, and I don't think that's how that's supposed to be. So, let's return to Benny and check around Benny. Pushing the wrong button. Central Stables. Oh, Benny! Hello. I found this. Eek! This isn't trash, this is nasty and dangerous. I'd better take it. You need your face to find more trash for me. And since I'm such a nice pixie, I'll even give you this recipe as a consolation. I know you must have been excited about melting your face off, but maybe you'll have just as much fun with this. Actually, I wasn't excited about melting my face off, so thanks, I think. Alright, basically I'm gonna head towards the Lonely Glen, because that's where we originally, like, spawn in. And I'm almost positive there were flowers where we spawned in. So, just follow the road. Nice and easy. No craziness. Maybe a little craziness if we go fast. I don't think it's this direction, actually. I think I may have veered off of it. That's okay, because there's still more pathway to take. Oh, well, spoke too soon, because this is the plague. Okay. Do we see any? Oh, that looks like a flower. And another. Dawnspur Lily. As predicted, there are Dawnspur Lilies here. Not a lot of them, but just enough for the festival. That's enough. Great, and there should be, I believe, a festival here. Not. Oh well, this will take us to the next area, and that's the important part. I don't know if you can ride your horse anywhere but the Royal Highlands. I've just thought about that. Guess we'll find out. Thanks for waiting. Alright. Horse. And, okay. Now, pixie berries, I think I have some back at the home area, and I definitely have sweet leaf and wild ginger. But, since I'm not sure how many I have, I'm gonna try to find at least 2, and then we'll head back and try to just grab them from there. Trouble is, I don't recall what they look like. So, I'm almost positive you find them in the deep woods, but because I don't remember what they look like, it might take a second. While we're here, we can check them out though. So that'd be cool. 2 birds, 1 stone, and all that. I think they're like tall sticks with berries on them. But I don't recall. Oh, that's essence. Oh, frog. Here for the essence, I'm not here for you. Finding essence, not finding... Oh, are those pixie berries? Oh! There are pixie berries there, but what I was looking at was not the pixie berries. Alright, so they are little sticks with berries on the ends. But I was definitely looking at these orchids, thinking those were the berries, so. That's a decent amount of pixie berries. Nice. So even if we only have 2 back home, we've got 3 now. Now we might be able to find the others while we're making our way to Ulfa, but I don't know that for certain. So, oh, there's one. Wow, that set me back. It was almost as if the game set me to where it thought I jumped from, and then it was like very, very low. So it was a little weird. Anyway, we just need one more. So that's cool. I'm sure we'll be able to find one. Hello, potato? Potato! Hooray! I know I need those for something. Just don't know what. I think it's a recipe. But I'm not 100% sure. Not really seeing any more pixie berries, which is okay. But I was kind of hoping we'd find all 5. Well, we can keep looking. Nice. I'm not positive that we'll find another one before we find Alpha, but honestly, that's okay. Like I said, we've got some at our home base. I just wasn't positive how many. So, if we find another one, cool. If we don't, well, we tried. It's all good. Alright. Is he back at, like, the camp, maybe? Because it does seem to be leading me towards the central stable area. So he's around here somewhere. Is it you? Nope, that's Eloisa.
Hello, you beautiful
Oh no, this just won't do.
illusion, you.
Why, we'll be overrun in days. Oh, Cece, you startled me. I've been so preoccupied with the recent news, I just haven't, excuse me, been able to focus at all. You have heard about current events, haven't you? Which ones? True, so much is happening that it's hard to keep up with it all, isn't it? With the horses returning and that recent discovery the Bahari boys are all secretly bumbles in suits. But this is the biggest news of all. King Hoppington has crossed the Vaux-Port Sea. Who is Hoppington? You don't know? Oh, you poor soul. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I hate leaving you in ignorance even more. King Hoppington is the leader of the Habsburg Empire. His people rule the eastern Elderwood. For hundreds of years, they've been warred with the crabs of Bahari Bay. There are many rumors about the origins of their bad blood. Personally, I think it's because of the crab cycle. Of course, the crab cycle. It's so wonderful to talk to someone else in the know. Why, we could all wake up as crabs next year. Naturally, this is a threat to the Rockhoppers, who have always been a prideful people. Oh, I, for one, welcome our new crab overlords. Perhaps one day we must all accept that inexorable march of time. I don't actually know how to say that word. But it's no excuse for war. Inexorable? I'm sure I've heard it, I just don't know how to say it. General Crabjorn Snips has summoned an army from Bahari to meet King Hoppington at the Black Sand Beach in the Highlands. If this war isn't settled, it could spread all the way to Kilima. Just think of the devastation that would do to local ecosystem. We might see butterflies and moths renew their own rivalry. They might tame war choppas and become battle mounts. How can I help? I'd like you to travel to the Highlands and meet with King Hoppington and General Snips. Perhaps you'll be able to turn them away from this terrible road. I will not. I know I'm asking you to wade into danger, but Kilima needs you. You're our only hope.
Always keep that
Wow.
beautiful mind.
Technically,
free.
we've already spoken to General Snips. Thought so. Hello. Go away. Everything hurt. I'm just trying to talk to you to figure out what hurts. Ugh. Talking part of everything. Talking hurt. Mood. Anything I can do to help? Cece, now, I'm glad you're both here. Any idea what's going on with our little buddy? I believe so. Given the symptoms, bags under the eyes, irritability, delirium, I believe the cause of his current troubles to be lack of sleep. He's been replaced by a bright eye. I've had plenty of late nights myself. Should I sing a lullaby? That's a sweet thought, but I'm afraid we may need a little more help than that. Besides, he might be a little old for lullabies. Why don't we ask him? Maybe we should go to Tamala? I can hear Hadari snoring from the farm after he takes her sleeping potion. I don't want to, but it may be the only option. What about Shane? Afraid with the whole curse situation, conventional medicine may not be enough. Just as I loathe working with that woman, I think we best talk to her. I don't want to, for Ulfa's sake. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. No, 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 no. You can't make me. I don't wanna. Mala is my least favorite romantic person. Anyway, let's head back to this area. Well, not this specific area, but back to our home. And see what we can grab out of our chest. And maybe make some iron arrows finally. That would be a good idea. I think I needed maybe clay or something, and maybe that's why I hadn't done it. But I'm not positive. So, sorry, I was checking something on this screen. It moved slightly, so I didn't know what to do. Goodness. The screen says hydrate. We shall hydrate. Delicious hydration. Okay, let's see. Put the flotato away, and the orchids, and the ferns, because we don't need them. We don't need the candelabra, we don't need the sconce or the vase. I guess I don't really need you. Keep you, because I don't know where to put you yet. Alright, so we need gatherables. We need... are they gatherables or are they food? I think they're gatherables. Sweet leaf! I have a lot less than I thought I did. We're gonna have to go gather that live. But I have plenty of ginger, which is cool. Oh, I need 5, not 4. Alright, we have our ginger. Now, pixie berries. What do they look like again? Oh yeah, like that. Nice. I had plenty. What I don't have plenty of is sweet leaf. So we're off to Bahari Bay. I figure we should probably get all these ingredients together, go talk to Shane, Shania, however you say his name, and then we can go find Tamala and her sleep potion, just in case we need any of the same supplies for both. Excuse me. Okay. So sweet leaf is usually like this area. So off we go. Now it might be better to run around on the back of a horse, but honestly I'm afraid I'll miss some of the sweet leaf if I do that. And since we need 5 of it, and I have like 3, actually I had like 9, but still, since I had so few already, we'll definitely want to collect some. I think I either used a bunch of it to help with a cooking party, or I simply just never grabbed a lot. Almost positive I had a bunch and used it up, but that's okay. Now, unfortunately, there's not really a tracker that would track sweet leaf, as far as I know. It might track, like, the higher quality sweet leaf, but I don't know that it would track regular sweet leaf. So, we have our work cut out for us. Now, I did not expect it to go like this. I was fully expecting to already have some, but it is what it is. Hopefully we'll be able to find some in a short order and get it in our pockets. Go from there. Oh, a flow tree. Let's smack it. That. There. Unfortunately, it's not one of the, ones that does a flare, because I didn't grab any flare arrows, but you know, I'm sure somebody probably saw it, hopefully. And realistically, the two of us could probably take the 2 trees out, but we shall see. Not really finding any sweet leaf. Kinda confused why. Where's all the dang sweet leaf? Do we not have any because everybody else has already gathered it? Because that would make sense. Cakes used to be one of the main ways to make money in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't really much sweet leaf left because of that. People were just out here gathering it all the time. But I also don't remember it being this rare. So I do kind of wonder if somebody just got to it before me, or I'm looking in the wrong places. Oh, hey. Fancy Cernus. AKA the Disco Deer. I'm assuming that's what the ones in the Royal Highlands are, but they don't quite look like that, so I'm not positive. Sounds like somebody's hunting it. But we are hunting sweet leaf. I suppose we could help. But... oh, a starry one. Not quite what I wanted, but that's okay. I don't think it counts as the sweet leaf for the quest, unfortunately. So even if I had enough of the starred ones, it looks like I wouldn't be able to use them for my turn-in. Which is okay. I'm glad that he's not like, oh yes, give me your high-quality stuff. I will take it all. There goes the disco deer. Looking as quickly as possible. Not really seeing any though. I'm seeing plenty of something going on over there. Oh, sweet leaf. Right, 4 or 5. I guess once we get the rest of them, we should probably go back to the flow trees and see if anybody is ready to chop it down, but we'll see. Aha! Somebody was harvesting all the sweet leaf. Alright, back to the flow trees. Everybody else ran away. Where are we? We're at like the CB area. Stand directly on the tree. Alright. C4 and still in C4? There we go. B4. Flow trees. C4, D4, line. There we go. That way, if other people do want to come cut them down, we're ready for it. And if nobody says on my way, then oh well. Oh, somebody said on my way. I definitely need to grab flare arrows because those aren't very effective for letting people know where I'm at. Oh well. Hey, person. This is Angel of Chaos. And foiting cake? Like foiting? I'm foiting here. Foiting. Actually, alright, I'm ready to chop. I don't see anybody else coming. Hey, let's go. That way, anybody who's already hit it and not left the zone will be able to join in. Or at least they'll get the spoils. Oh, they ran away. Bye, guys. Oh well. Alright, return to Shanya. I think the fastest way to do so is to go to this thing over here. Whee! That. Kilima Village. I hit R and it automatically opened that. Glitch? Probably. But neat. Weird, but neat. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the jam jar plushie. Probably in the plushie room. But I did think about putting him in the kitchen. I don't know what that says about me. Oh well. Okay. I had a random call. Don't mind me, just checking to see why I was called. Probably nothing, but you know, gotta check. Gotta check. Okay, well, I don't know. I love when I don't know. It's very inspiring. Oh, he is in the tavern. And I don't know what the dog's protesting. Probably the fact that I've checked my phone. I have a thing there. I don't know what it is. Is it writing, maybe?
I always have time for a friend.
How kind of you to pay me a visit. I brought you the plants. Thank you, Cece. You're just in time. And these ingredients are of excellent quality. I will have my patients in perfect condition very shortly. While a healthy valley is its own reward, I also have something prepared to show my personal thanks. One of my hairs is like messing with my face. Let me know if you start feeling unwell. With my stocks replenished, I could have you sorted in no time at all.
The dragon blesses us.
Now we won't get
Gifts
pecky
each
pox.
day.
Whatever it's called. Let's go find Esha. Is she? Here she is. I'm almost positive that the package we found was meant for Esha. But it just said Esh, so I guess they delivered it to Echelon? Not certain.
Are you expecting me to amuse
Do what I can to
you?
keep the village safe and happy, but sadly I am only one Mormon. Did you order this
Ooh.
garment? Let me have a look.
Ugh.
Is this some kind of joke? If so, it isn't funny. I would never be caught dead in something as gauche as this. Why, its very presence is an offense to my sensibilities. I suggest you take this away before insulting me further with its presence.
That was not as boring as I thought it would be.
Okay. Package for Esh. Okay. Well, there's only 2 Eshes. Maybe Tish. Maybe the misspelling. Okay, we could try Ashura because it could be that it's like funky, but it doesn't seem like the kind of thing Ashura would wear. So I'm not sure. I guess. Okay. There's a blinking thing on Gina. I'm assuming it's a quest and not actually the owner of the Silkline parcel. But, let's go find out. Hello, Gina. Hello, I was about to go and look for you. I heard that you actually got to go into the Highlands. We haven't been able to even get a glimpse of that place in hundreds of years. Tell me everything. Wait, sorry. Please tell me everything? Come with me next time. Oh, I wish. There's so much I want to research out there, but Hecla won't let me go until we know more about the place. And she's probably right anyways. I'm definitely not equipped to brave the wilds like you or Hassian, and there's still plenty to learn about the ruins right here in Kilima. But, well, you've already gone, and it's not dangerous to just ask questions, is it? I mean, it might be, but that's never stopped me before. If you can be my eyes in the Highlands, I should be able to start forming theories about what happened there. All from the safety of Kilima. And also avoiding any bumps with the Institute. What do you think? When can I start? As soon as you'd like. I've talked to Kaleri about finding any relevant literature. So I'll still be keeping busy. But I am very excited to see what you come up with. Do you have a map? Could I see it? Only if that's okay with you, of course. Yeah, here you go. Whoa, could that possibly be? Sorry, are all these structures ancient human? Most of them, I think. Hopefully I'll be able to tell for certain if you could bring me some illustrations. Here, I've marked some spots on your maps that look promising. I don't need anything too fancy. Just try to pay attention to detail. Thank you so much, Cece. Just seeing that map has got my head spinning. Please let me know how things go. Neat.
Usually I look forward to reading time.
Okay. Kaleri, would you... Eloisa, would you wear something like that?
Theories your way. Just because you can't see them doesn't seek wisdom in the toad.
Nope.
Remember,
She even said,
to
"Oh, it's
return
you."
all materials
Okay,
are-
Hecla,
I
would you?
have been longing to speak with you. I
Let's
just
make
adore
Regina's
these
dinner. Perhaps
communications.
mushrooms will suffice. She always says that. Let's see. I guess we'll talk to Gel and see if it's a Gel thing. Maybe Delayla.
I can always make room
We don't
at
really
the
have a
table
lot of
for
Eshes
one more.
left, so I want you to know that I really appreciate your friendship. There are many folks around here I can spend time with who I'm not obligated to take care of.
Oh,
It's nice.
thank you for the visit,
Thanks.
dearie.
Gel, did you order this monstrosity?
You look like
Got to
a
have the pleasure of your
vision.
company. Did you order the Scarlet? Actually, I've been waiting for an order for some materials. Perhaps they were delivered to the wrong address? Let me see. Oh dear. No, this... I cannot begin to express how deeply unrelated to me this beastly attire is. And I will choose to believe that you bringing this to me was some sort of mistake, and will refrain from taking the large insult that this would otherwise be to my integrity as an artist. Just please get it away from me.
How
I just had to
long
check.
remain close to you.
I'm just trying to think, like... Ooh. Also, I thought Tish was in here, and that was the other reason I came in here. Maybe Reth, but... Thivu, did you order
I
it?
was just thinking about you.
Nope.
See you later.
Okay, let's check with Ashra, just because Ash
Glad
and
you're not
Ash.
too busy to stop by.
Nope.
Take it easy,
Okay.
friend.
I
Vera,
never
did you?
thought life could be like that went well.
She still wants to talk to us, but we're busy. I'm so sorry. It's not where I meant to go. I meant to go down here. I know Reth's not in his room, but I thought maybe I could knock him through the door. Chat with Reth.
Can we just pretend I
Oh,
said
maybe
something
he isn't.
poetic?
Not Reth. Okay. Could be Tamala. Could be Kenyatta. Kenyatta might be trying to prank her mom. Where is she? There she is. By the stables. Just trying to think. Either that or it's Kinley for his wife, but I somehow doubt it.
I've got some new info on the case.
Did you order this?
Ah.
Cece, please tell me that is what I think it is. Maybe you can explain it? Yep, that's mine. Let me see that bad boy. Oh man, it's incredible. This is the ugliest thing I've ever seen, which means it's perfect.
Yeah.
I've actually been waiting on this thing for weeks. I wasn't even sure if my mom's tailors would actually make it like I asked. It was probably pretty depressing for them.
Yes.
Which is why I had it shipped under her name. I was getting pretty nervous that she somehow got a hold of it, even though I've been intercepting our deliveries ever since I put in the order. Mom's been on my case non-stop about dressing up for family dinners lately. So I'm gonna dress up alright. Let's see how she likes me putting in a real effort.
Good.
Thanks, Cece. She's gonna hate this.
Guess I can go
I don't know
back
why
to
she
doing
wasn't my
other
first
stuff.
thought after Esha said it was ugly. But we figured it out. Hooray! Alright, we need to go back to the Elderwood to talk to Tamala. Even though I don't know if she's in the Elderwood. She might be in the Highlands, so I guess we could just go to the Highlands instead. Let's try the Highlands first. We're flying through these quests. That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, we have so many things to do. Okay, let's go to the Royal Hunting Grounds, which is near the big old manor building. Oh, Echelon's not there, and Tamala's not there. Okay, Echelon looks like he's on his way to the Dawnspur Canyon, so... Well, maybe not on his way, but closest to, so we might be able to intercept him if he's heading this way. Might be able to intercept him even if he's not heading this way. Oh, getting close. And there he is. Boop.
I don't care much for sandwiches.
I delivered the package.
Unlike my
It was
uncle.
Kenyatta's?
Ah.
Apologies, that simply caught me off guard. My younger cousin has a very unique personality. I'm sure Aunt Esha is tearing her hair out at this moment. Personally, I rather appreciate Kenyatta's dedication to disruption. Pity she has no interest in governments. We really need more people like her in office. Of course, I'm sure you know her better than I do at this point. We haven't spent much time together since we were children. Perhaps I'll convince her to wear it to the next gala in Bahari. That will certainly turn some heads, Before I forget, I found this recipe and some old on-field records. Please take it as thanks for your help.
Call on me if you need
Cool.
anything.
Now we must sketch a bunch of things, which is where all those arrows were coming from. That person's horse is pretty. It had a yellow tail. Alright, so we just go around the corner, basically. Whee! It says sketch, but does it? Oh my god. Revenge! Out of the arrows, pretty much. Come here, you. We're gonna have a fight about this. Ow! So when you're under its little spell thingy, you can't actually shoot. You just have to run. So if we can catch it on its way back to us, that will be fine, but... Oh. Haha! Got it before it got me again. Nice. That's what it gets for smacking me. I do have a feeling that means we're gonna run into more, fire guys out here, though. Alright, how do I sketch this? Does sketch mean, like, take a picture? Or is there, like, a spawn I have to go to? I'm not sure. Kinda seems like I'm supposed to just... Interesting. Yeah, why not? Neat. End table. How do I sketch it? Interact with something? Sticker pack. One. Two. Oh, gross. Mouth watering. Hey, how do I... What is this sketch? Bones of stone. Okay. So I'm assuming this is Steps of Renova? the way? That's not the way. Okay. Do I need to go up on top of them, maybe? Okay, can't climb them. What can I do? Get my iron. Here we go. Wonder if it's taking so long. Oh, some more green stuff. Ooh, garnet. Nice. Is it these guys? No, because that takes me out of there. What am I supposed to sketch? How am I supposed to sketch? Is there something in my backpack I'm supposed to interact with? Because I think that's the way. Alright, let's check some. Do I have a sketchbook? I have a faded note. Tattered schematic. Logbook. Prism beard. Newspaper. I have access note. There does not seem to be. Yeah. There unfortunately does not seem to be a sketching thing. It says sketch. How to sketch. Sketch how. Maybe the quest will tell me. Nope. Return with sketches for her. Okay. I'm going to assume that there is a way to do it, but I have to find something within the area to sketch. Now, I don't think I need to go, like, up high on the mountain and then, like, land on one of these pillars, but I'm also not sure that it's not that. So, you know, give it a try, I guess. I really wanted to land on that one. I would imagine it would be somewhere off to the side, and then I could just sketch it. But I don't see anywhere like a circle to stand in, or any of that. Kind of imply that's where I'm supposed to do it. Is it that? Are those the things I'm supposed to be interacting with? Am I just in the wrong place? That could be it. Go. Is it these? Are these the thing I'm supposed to be on? There is a chest here, but I don't think that's it. Oh, a hydrofloat mask. Very cool. Okay, let's see. So we're just outside of this circle. But I don't see anything... Is it these steps? Is it the tree? What's the secret? What am I supposed to be doing? I don't even know. There's got to be like a spot on the wall or something. I'm supposed to be like overlooking things, and then the game is like, yeah, there. Unless I am just supposed to take pictures, which, I mean, could be. And if so, picture. Oh, okay. Is it these pillars? Is it those pillars? Is it the wall? What am I supposed to take a picture of? Am I even supposed to take a picture? I have literally no idea. So there are Fortuna Falls, which I'm assuming there's a waterfall that I'm supposed to get a picture of. or do a sketch of, or whatever. There's Steps of Renova. Are you the thing? Wow, I was supposed to look specifically for an easel. Good to know. This is the Steps of Renova, by the way. Alright, so if you're having trouble, look for an actual literal easel. That's the whole secret. Alright. Onwards towards the falls. So I'm assuming that's the next one. Can't use the horse while flying. Alright, I'm not sure where we would sketch them from. But now we know what to look for. So that's a start at least. Wow. Wow, I'm just having a great time. Cease. Stop. I went way too far, and there is a quest over here. Alright. Okay. There's a quest over here somewhere, and I need to find it. Off the horse. Oops, I don't know why I zoomed out like that. Oh. This would have been fun. Pick up the letter. Covered in sticky honey, but you can just make out the ancient human writing. Dearest brother, I've made it to the steps of Renova. They're just as massive as Father described them. When I crested the hill and saw Fortuna below me, I was speechless. The City of Kings truly lives up to the splendor of its name. Even from up here, I can see the bustling markets. How I wish you could join me and see this. Maybe you're looking down at me from the Phoenix's embrace. If so, tell Mother and Father I'll make them proud. Your Elisa. Or Alicia. Innocent letter. Ooh. Really thought that was going to knock that down. Maybe cannot get. Oh no. Oh well. Alright, so next is the falls, which are way over there. Wow. I am missing horribly. And I startled the magic one. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're just gonna fire arrows into the distance and hit nothing, I guess. That's unfair. How fast is this bugger? I don't have any other arrows. I mean, I do have the, technically the Elderwood ones, but I don't think they work any better on this stuff. Oh. It was a high quality. That's why it was so neat. And it did not give me what I was looking for, which was the mask. Oh well. That's Heather. There. We killed the special. Ooh, Hallow Jacket. Which is the magic one. Much like the Magic Choppa, it splits itself into a bunch of different ones. So that's cool, I guess. Alright. Now we are looking for an easel. Somewhere. I would have assumed it would have been like here? This seems like a good spot for one, but I guess this is the edge of the falls. Maybe, oh, there it goes. Say maybe it's down lower where you can see like the whole thing. Makes sense. Now that we know what we're looking for, this is a lot easier. You approach Fortuna Falls and begin sketching what you see. I sure hope we're a good artist, because, I mean, in real life, I'm definitely not, but it is rather curious of whether or not we would be able to do this. So, all right, Embra's Folly is an area we need to go, and the Mudan's Wall specifically. So, House of Nightshade would be a good spot to hit all 4 things we're doing. Except for Tamala, I guess. Just turn around, go back over this way. Almost got lost. The usual. And we'll go to... I forget what it was called. I think I forgot what it was called. Is it not called the House of Nightshade? It is called the House of Nightshade. So what did I not see? Let's go southwest. Unless I was in the House of Nightshade. I think I was. So this is House of Nightshade, unless it just all says House of Nightshade. Weird. Oh. It's almost time. About to lose the frog war. I mean the crab war. Oh no, we must stop them. Oh no. Wait! Don't do it. Pick up on the slack that rigging you gormless scurs. The scurvy frogs ain't gonna wait around for us to get our claws out of our tail flaps. Face the end of my stipping claw. I hear crab wars, show up. I can sense the bloodthirst in you. Many a frog's fall into your hand. Tell me, what be your name? I'm Cece. Cece? Bloody scourge of Kilima? Didn't realize I was in the presence of greatness. Why, you've probably put more bugs behind bars than I have. The crab horde would be honored to have a bug-thirsty fighter like yourself on our side. You see, them frogs gone too far this time. Us crabs are the natural rulers of this world. Nothing can fight the crab cycle. But them trussed-up land bugs got it in their head that they know better than us what the world needs. Now you help us crush them back into the mud they came from, and there will be riches beyond your wildest dreams for you. Whatever that old fool Hoppington offers you, can't hold a claw to the treasures of the sea. This war is happening whether you want it or not, so pick the right side, yeah? Okay. We're too late to talk to Hoppington. I mean, yeah. We can certainly try. Right, maybe. Maybe not. Kinda thought he was a little closer, but it's fine. Ended up in the wrong direction because I don't have it active. Oh my goodness. Why is it not... Oh, crab wars have begun. Maybe that's why I can't find him. Hop to it, everyone. War waits for none of us. If we're quick about it, we'll be home in time for tea. You there, come join the effort, have you? You've chosen the right side. Those dastardly crabs know no honor. Come in peace. Peace? Peace? If peace were an option, the crabs wouldn't have violated the treaty and begun settling in the highlands. It's a blatant power grab. The gall of those snippy glorified water bugs. They're clearly planning world domination, but no more, I say. We rockhoppers shall dominate it first. Sure. We can't just wait around for them to rule everything, can we? It's an insult to all things slimy. We'll just win this war post-haste and return home to begin our plotting. No more shall the crab cycle rule. It's time for the amphibication. Amphibication? I don't know. Now then, be a chum. Pop over to the battlefield and help us with this pesky war, won't you? I promise the glory and riches that await you upon our glorious victory are far better than what those savage crabs can offer. Psst, Cece over here. I don't wanna go to the mysterious voice. I wanna participate in the crab war. I don't even know how, but I want to. I'm assuming I just have to catch frogs. Oops. Crabs. I mean frogs. Got it. Wow. I guess I should. I get money for it. Hooray! happening? I don't want the frogs to win. This is terrible. Dang it. Who is helping the crabs? Or helping the frogs beat the crabs? I need to know. Okay, so they do sometimes take multiple hits. Which is not cool. Whoop, that was a crab. The crabs have knives! I didn't even notice everybody had knives. What the heck? Oh, sketch. I didn't mean to sketch. I meant to catch. 126. We're starting to win, guys. I just need to keep at it. Frogs. We must catch all the frogs. I don't know if picking them up counts, or if just hitting them with the things counts. I'm assuming I actually have to pick them up, but I don't know. I'm not very good at aiming. I'm doing my best, so I'm just gonna try it, you know? Okay, I think it's just when you hit them, because it does seem like the number's going up even though I was not gathering. Okay, I do see like +1 frog. I just don't know if that means it looks like you can play both sides, which is cool, I guess. I don't want to be stabbed in the butt by a frog. The crabs have scuttled their way to victory. Hooray! We've done it. Spoils of war. I got a crewmate crab. Nice. Now I gotta go pick up all these crabs. They just give you money, which is pretty cool. Hello. Sorry, I was catching frogs and it took a lot of my attention to do so. How are you? Welcome in. I was busy catching frogs and being really bad at it. Alright, on the horse. Alright, time to find the mysterious voice. Which I was supposed to do before the crab war started, but it's okay. Is it Benny? I bet it's Benny. What's up? Benny! What are you doing here? Making sure this war keeps going, of course. Keep your voice down, they might overhear. Betrayal, whisper. Benny can explain! You see, Benny likes the world just as it is. If everyone was crabs or frogs, it would be so... Did you win? Yeah! The side of the crabs won, and that was the side I was fighting for. So boring. Oh, just thinking about it makes me mad. Majiri makes some of the loveliest trash, and you humans are just getting started on littering again. This war keeps both sides distracted, and nothing gets done, which means the world gets to stay as wonderful and trashy as always. In fact, if you could help keep it going, that'd be even better. Benny doesn't care what side you pick. Just don't tell them to stop. Maybe you can not mention Benny to them, please. I'll even give you another recipe as thanks. Okay, so I'm supposed to participate in the crab war, which I already did. And now I have to wait a whole hour to do it again. Which is fine, but had I realized that that was going to be the need, I probably would have done the quest real quick and then come and looted the spoils of war. I was hoping that hitting the spoils of war again would let me, like, claim victory, and then it would count, but it wouldn't. Now there is supposed to be something around here. It was the artist quest that we were doing. Worry about you later. Working on bones of stone. Do I have something open I'm not supposed to? Nope, everything is what it is. Okay. Alright. Embra's Folly and Mudan's Wall. Okay, what's that? Is this Embra's Folly? What's this? Oh, this is the crab pool. That's why it's showing up like that. Okay, off to Medan's wall to sketch it. On the back of the horse instead of running with my little feet. Probably a good idea. That looks like the easel. Hooray! That one was easy to find. Climbing mountains in a dress. That's just what we do around here. You approach Medan's wall and begin sketching out what you see. We did it. And finally, there is one over there. So since we can't participate in the war immediately after, we'll just go ahead and continue on to the next quest and hope for the best. Right. So then we continue down this road, and if we follow the pathway, we'll end up in Embra's Folly. And if we run along and get the little golden orbs that are in the sky like that, our stamina will stay up, and we won't fail. Which is very funny, because I'm also really bad at steering the horse, so I just have to hope for the best. Alright, stamina already went down below the recommended amount, which is okay. Once you've run along for a little while at the lowered speed, your stamina goes back up anyway. So, it's not the end of the world. Alright, Embra's Folly. What qualifies as Embra's Folly? Is it those? Okay, so the bubble is near that piece there. Is it you? Are you the thing? Maybe not. Maybe it's the bridge. What we're looking for is an easel, which could be anywhere. Just depends on what it is we're trying to sketch out, because I don't actually know. At least with the falls, I mean, it was a giant waterfall. It's easy to find. But I don't know what Embra's Folly is. Now we're out of range. Okay. So the circle does not include the bridge. So I would imagine that it's this thing that's fallen over, but I don't think you can sketch it from the side that it's on. So let's go across the bridge and see if maybe the easel is on the other side. That would make sense. Okay, let's see. You see, that looks like a piece of a road, which would make sense if that was the Folly, maybe? But I'm not 100% sure. But I only knew where we were going. Because the very first one was on some, like, out-of-the-way pillar that didn't really look like you were supposed to climb it, but you could. So it's possible that this easel is like up in a tree somewhere. Oh. There it is. Alright, it is facing that thing. Oh, okay. So that is Embra's Folly. It is apparently the piece we saw, but it looks more like this. So I guess it was a bridge, and then there was a lower bridge? Oh well. We helped Gina. Hooray! Alright, now to help our dearest little Ulfa, we have to go talk to Tamala. Don't really want to do, but that's okay. I'd rather talk to Tamala and get Ulfa some help than not talk to Tamala and Ulfa is just crazy and never sleeps again. So, no. Come on. No, thank you. Alright, let's check where she is first. Is she up here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stables, hunting grounds, that'll get us fairly close. And then off we go. kind of ride our way over to her. Or sprint, I guess. Gallop our way over to her. Since we're using the fastest way. Whee! Oop. Missed the orb. Oh, foil. Let's see if we get attacked by any fire guys while we're sprinting. Which is the real reason for sprinting. Ah! Fell off. Almost. I almost petered out where I was standing. That would have been sad. How long have you been playing Palia? Technically I've been playing since it was in the original beta. But I take big long hiatuses from the game because when there's not a whole lot to do, I don't really keep up with it. I did pick it up when I was on my hiatus from streaming last year. And I tried to do my best to earn some money in the game so that the next time we played it, we'd have more stuff to work with. And I just kind of
If it isn't my
let it
favorite
be
paramour.
at that point. So like you then. Nice. Olfa needs your help. Poor little wolf can't sleep. How utterly tragic. You can, of course, count on me to whip up a sleeping draught. I knew you would help. Of course I'll help. I actually like the little wolf. Now the Watcher, that's another story. Here's the ingredients list. Come back when you have everything. Toodaloo.
Let's make these chats a nightly
Alright, what does she want? 500 essence, 3 orchids, and 2 night shadow butterflies. Now I do think we have all that in our storage. I'm not 100% sure. I'm also not sure where this quest actually falls in the timeline, because I would have thought that it would have fallen before we came to the Royal Highlands, but I have no idea. Whee! I'm lost again. I don't think I was supposed to run full tilt through the ground here. That's okay. Whee! Alright. Travel. Oh. And then we need to get a piece of coral and 5 common crickets, I think, for the daily quests. So, we can work on that all at the same time. Hopefully. If I don't have the butterflies, I'm not entirely sure what I'll do, other than just go back there and see what we can find. Alright. So we know we have some orchids because we got them last time. Okay, I think it was 3. It was 3, okay. And then the butterflies. Is it the blue guys? That's a disc wing, JK. I have 1. Under the cover of night and canopy both. Cool. Okay, well that might be a little harder to find than we'd like, but, you know, it's worth trying. We have 1, which is fun. I don't need an ancient treasure chest, but we're gonna put it away. I don't remember getting a sunstone, actually, but that's okay. Fan away, put our flow stuff away, our Cernic stuff away, our sweet leaf away. Ooh, Dawn Spirlets. I didn't realize I'd gotten some high quality ones. Our high quality Jack Floof and our hollow Jack Cat Floof. Alright, so far we have 3 of those bad boys. Put away the fur. Filling up our inventory again. Fan away. Yeah, I guess we can just put everything away. Crewmate crab. Oh, we can put him in our house. Cool. I didn't realize. Golden fern. Okay. Onion. So we need this and we need this. And I can't put these away for some reason. Neat. I didn't realize I was going to be able to put the crab in my house. I guess we'll put him in the kitchen. Seems like a place for a crab, right? Maybe? Okay. Not a valid placement location. Are you sure? I thought the bay windows had placement spots. And I guess not. I could put them on the floor. That'd be a silly place for him. I could have sworn. See, there's stuff here. Maybe he just can't fit there. Put him on the table. Maybe we won't put him in the kitchen. I'm not sure where we will put him, but we'll find a place for him later. Oh, I guess I could put him here, because he's technically a trophy. Yeah, see? This bay window has some spots for us to put stuff. Okay, let's put that. There we go. Now he's a trophy. Hooray! Alright, we need Night Shadow Butterflies. We need to go back to Gina, and we need to find some letters. So, let's go back to Gina and spend some time so that it becomes nighttime, which is when you can apparently find those butterflies. Weird that I only have one. I'm not sure if that means that I've gotten more and used them for things, or... Ooh. That was weird. Again, not sure if that means that I've, like, received some or caught some and then just used them for other things, or if that's literally the only one I've ever caught. So. Also, we have 59 coins. Gotta do something with those at some point. Alright, Gina, where you at? Are you up here? No. Where is she? Gina? Is she in the thing right now? Where is she? Okay. Not sure where Gina is. Also forgot what button does what. For a second. I think she might be up in the ruins because they do spawn there, but I thought it showed me when she was in the temple. I actually don't remember at all. It has been a while since I was in Kilima, so I'm a little bit lost. Okay, so no Dawn Spur. No mounts allowed here. Are they? Oh, they're allowed outside of the city, though. It. So once we get outside of the city, we're good to go. That's pretty nice, though, that they won't let you do it inside the city, because then you might, like, clog up the area, run people over, that sort of thing. So, I think it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if Gina's in here. Hopefully. Oh, there she is. Oh! Right as I got here, she ran away. I highly doubt she went that way. That was so rude. Why would she do that to me? Okay, well, is she back out here, or... No, she's in there somewhere. Cool, 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 cool. Gina. What the heck? Where did you go? Alright, maybe they went deeper into the cavern because I've technically unlocked it. Which, if you have gotten far enough in the story that you've got the Royal Highlands unlocked, then of course you would have completed this quest already. I assume. That's what sort of leads into this. But I didn't think that she was actually, like, down here. I could see stuff back there. It's not work that way. Oh, Gina! Where are you? I think only we came in here, but I legitimately don't remember. I also ran out of stamina because I couldn't see what I was doing. Whoops. I gotta pay attention when I do. Alright. Be off the wall, dang it. There's another wall here that you're supposed to use in case it, like, doesn't let you off, but I'm having lots of troubles with this climbing thing, and we climbed mountains a lot easier than this, so I'm not sure what's going on here. There we go. Jump over that. Jump over that too. Probably that 3. Maybe not. Okay, we're supposed to crash down here. We haven't been in here in such a long time that it probably would have been better to just teleport away and wait for Gina. But it's okay. Breaking all the walls. I would think that Gina would be somewhere accessible. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense for her to be in here. But you know what? I made it this far. Might as well keep moving, I guess. Okay. Here's the spot that we came through here and saw this thing. How did we get out of here? I probably teleported home. That would make the most sense. Oh. We're using our return to housing plot because I legitimately do not know where the heck Gina went. I imagine that she's probably like in between two sections because of her timing schedule, but I don't know that for certain. And the fact that we went in there and then she disappeared is a little strange. And then she wasn't there when we went back. So I probably should have just gone and waited for her, but I thought maybe, oh, if I just go in a little bit, she'll be right there. And then she wasn't. And then I just kept going. So, you know. Alright. There she is. She's in the library now. Hooray! And as soon as we, I was say, as soon as we approach these stairs, we won't be able to use our mount. So, 2 feet it is. I guess I could have caught grasshoppers in the meantime.
You're back.
Hello, Gina. Fascinating. Oh, sorry. Making quick observations. Here's your drawings. You're done already? Let's take a look. Whoa, these are incredible, Cece. Is this the view from Fortuna Falls? It's beautiful and familiar. Are those carved wings? I think so. That's incredible. I don't know if you've noticed, but Phoenix Falls and Kilima has really similar architecture. When styles are shared like that across different geographical areas, it can mean they were created around the same time. Which makes sense. I mean, one of my theories is that the ancient human capital was actually a lot larger than scholars previously thought. And here, these are called the Steps of Renova. They must have been truly something if even the ruins are still so impressive. They sort of lead to the falls. Maybe it was some kind of pathway? Like a magnificent ancient human-style hiking trail. This one is strange. You labeled it Embra's Folly, and it looks like there were some repairs being done. No one's been in this area to make repairs for at least a few hundred years. Maybe there was a flood? With the size of this valley, it wouldn't be out of the question. It goes to show that even hundreds of years ago, they were living beside the giants of the past, just like us. I bet they had to deal with a lot less red tape, though. Since, you know, Flo wasn't outlawed yet. This wall is incredible, too. I wonder if this had a practical purpose, or if it was just a monument to the skill of their craftspeople. Or maybe both. Either way, this helps add to my hypothesis that the old human city was even bigger than I thought. Judging by the style of this architecture, and the clear evidence of a large residential population here, and if we take into account the theory that the Elderwood was occupied before its corruption, the city must have been huge. Really can't thank you enough, Cece. I have so much to think about. Oh, I also brought this for you. I may have asked Hassian to help me out with getting a look at the Highlands too, but he just sort of grumbled and gave me some old furniture. It's not really the era I was looking for, but it gave me the idea for a new recipe. Here you go. Hopefully you like it.
Still can't believe you
We found some
actually
earth.
like me.
Hooray! Now we need a butterfly. Now, theoretically, the nighttime bugs come out at 6 p.m. in the game time, so hopefully we'll be able to find one. It says under the canopy, so I'm gonna guess that it's probably in the deep, which is the area with all the bouncy mushrooms and stuff. But I'm not positive. Deep woods, I guess, technically. I'm not super familiar with all the areas in the Elder Woods. I kind of just breezed through the story there and didn't really take time to like learn the areas or anything like I did with the first 2 areas the game offers. But, you know, we'll do our best. So I think it's possible that it may be somewhere here in the deep woods. I guess it could be in the bog or Mavis Way. I don't think it's in the grove, but you never know. It's also possible that it isn't gonna be 6 p.m., but it does seem kind of dark, so maybe. Oh, I got snowballs in my hand. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Essence. And some orchids. I don't know what you are, but you're getting smacked. Wow. It was a veiled pixie. He's trading artifacts, which is cool. Now we know that the butterfly is like a purpley moth-looking creature. Oh. They're running around with their cow. Neat. The only thing we don't have answered is where the butterfly might spawn. Let's grab some this while here. Delicious. Thank you for the Palia. Alright. So it's entirely possible that this area won't be dark enough. Or won't be canopy enough. Or we'll have to go higher in the trees for it to be canopy. But I don't know. It could also mean midnight to 6 a.m. as its night cycle, which possible. But I don't know for certain. There we go. Technically you can climb the trees. I was just trying to get a little higher before we did. That looks like a pixie, so that's not it. See, that's another one of the veil pixies. Okay. I wish I knew where the butterflies might spawn. I guess I could look it up real quick, since I think we've got some time. I mean, it seems kind of dark, and it seems kind of canopy-ish, but I don't know for sure. It also doesn't make a terribly lot of sense that it would be like, oh, it's specifically in blah blah blah. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, don't know what that was, but it was infected, and I was gonna hit it, see if it was my creature. We'll just keep the Elderwood ones out, just in case. Because I think that's what these smoke bombs are. Are you a butterfly? Whoa! Okay, so the butterflies kind of look like dragonflies when they're flitting about. So I think that first thing was, in fact... Oh. I did not mean to intrude. I'm so sorry. It got away. So sorry. I didn't mean to startle their stuff. I would like to get one more before we go back. That way we have one for our records. Or for our, oh, what's the word? Storage. One for our storage. But I don't... I'm gonna be able to find it. But we did confirm our theory that by night it meant 6 p.m. That's cool. Very, very cool. Now we just need to find something fast and flitting about. Possibly near the trees, but not necessarily guaranteed. And I am completely ignoring the lizard guy, because I don't really need him. I mean, I'm sure I do for something. I just don't really want to bother with it. I'm gonna disturb that person if I keep finding them. What am I doing that's causing me to find them a bunch? Probably because I'm going in a giant circle instead of traveling about where I thought I was. Didn't go as planned. There is another infected essence up here, which is what I was trying to get to. I got myself stuck on a wall, which is very fun and not at all frustrating. Okay, can't see the essence. That's okay. When you're chopping things down. Just looking for another one of these guys. That was scary noises right now. Weird. Okay. I guess we could go back to where that girl was spawning a bunch of things. I do imagine that her spawning them would affect what's spawning around the rest of the area, but I don't know that for certain is the problem. So I'd hate to go interrupt what she's doing and possibly steal a butterfly from her, but if I don't find one, I don't find one. So, which, I mean, not the end of the world. I could for sure find something somewhere. Oh. Maybe if I had something to suppress it. Okay. How do I do that for the gatherers? I'm sure that's something that Tamala could teach us. But I simply do not know. Where did that girl go? I thought she was in this area, but maybe this isn't the area she was in. Pretty frog, I don't need. Berries, which I don't need. I'm almost positive she chose where she did because it was like a little hideaway and she could just do her thing real quick and not really be disturbed, and then we ran across her like 4 times. So I don't know if that says more about us or about her hiding spot. We may have to give up our quest for a third. I may just have to go ahead and turn it into Tamala and be done. So I don't think pulling out like the orchids and stuff spawns it or anything. Although it's a pixel. Neat. And it was infected. Ah! We got our third one. Hooray! Alright. How do we get to Tamala? I think she is permanently in the Highlands is the thing, so let's I almost drowned because I wasn't paying attention. Let's make our way up was the end of the original sentence. Wow, I messed that up so weird. Wow. I'm not doing very well at this bouncy thing. This is why I don't play the bouncy game. I'm horrible at it. This one. They should take me over here. Should take me this way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I should just climb. Maybe I should give up and just climb. Maybe I'm not very good at bouncing. I'm very good at jumping though. So just go to the correct tree. That's what we'll do. Hooray! I don't know if we'll make it, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I thought so. I figured I was gonna fall before I was able to make it the rest of the way up, so that's why I just stayed above that. And here we are. And to the Royal Highlands. man, cooking with oil. And fire, which is cool. But not with water. Can't put water on an oil fire. And if you didn't know that, now you know. Yeah, Tamala's like right here. Cool. That makes her much easier to find. Watch, we get close and she disappears and goes back to wherever
I may
she's
have
from.
met my match
If
in
you
you.
need to come around sooner or later. Yeah, I brought ingredients. This looks like what I need to mix a proper brew. Mala whisks the ingredients together. They glow for a moment before finally congealing into what looks like liquid light.
Oh.
Here you go. I would say that after your friend takes this, he'll be sleeping like a baby, but from what I hear, babies don't actually sleep that much. And I certainly wouldn't want the little wolf to wake up every 3 hours screaming.
I hope this is how
Okay.
you always remember.
Back to Ulfa. Ulfa? Ulfe? Ulfie? Maybe Ulfie, because it's kind of like Wolfie. I don't know. Ulf? It could just be Ulf. That's why she calls him Wolf. I guess that would make sense. But I think the name is usually pronounced Ulfa. I'm not sure. I might have to look it up. Somebody will know. My mouse disappeared. That's, never happened before. Neat. Alright. Is he up there? Looks like he is. Inspect. Hunting rock sleeping potion. Thank you. I need to give you something. Takes the potion cautiously, then starts rummaging around in his pocket. Take black rock. I find a mushroom. Tastes yucky. Cool. I thought you like. You human. Humans like yucky rocks. Fantastic. Let's chat. Aoni showed me new book. More nice pictures. They is pod potatoes. Nice. Oh, somebody's at my house. Let's go back. I saw something. What I saw. It looked like a mole with like something on its head. Maybe now I'm seeing things in the mini-map. We shall see. There's a dog on my foot. Very nice. Alright, who's it gonna be? Ah, Subira. Cool, cool, cool. Are you, invisible, Subira? You in the ground? Okay. Well, that's, neat. Guess we leave and come back. She's glitched into the ceiling, the sky. I have no idea where she is. She's somewhere, for sure. For sure. Hey, don't scratch yourself, little dog. That's just me. Oh, okay. Alright. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. There's definitely a lot of, glitching still in this game, which is not great considering that it's this long into it, but I mean, it's still a fun game, so, you know. Are you in the sky, Subira? I didn't mean to look at our own underwear, but, you know. Oh, I saw something. Something popped up. Aha!
We mustn't let
She's in the
people see us
ground.
like this.
Like, literally in the ground. Came to update you on Ulfa's progress. I've been pulling my hair out trying to figure out what he wants. Last time I visited him, he still showed signs of insomnia. I asked if he had been taking his medicine, and he threw it back in my face. We shouldn't have trusted that 2-bit potion slinger. I should have gone for more of a 3-bit one. Sometimes, I swear I have no idea how to respond to you. Why don't you come and visit Ulfa? I know he's been missing you. Besides, I've done all I can do. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
That went well.
Okay, so the
Didn't it?
potion wasn't working because I guess he didn't take it, is my assumption. Or maybe he did take it and it just didn't work. Or it tastes terrible, so he didn't take it. That would be my guess. Talk to Ulfa. Alright, Ulfa, where you at? There again? Cool. Hey, little buddy. What's going on?
Yes?
How are you feeling? Bad. Did the medicine help? Medicine bad. No help. Only make worse. Make sleep scary. Scary?
Oh.
You having nightmares? Ulfa nods. What kind of nightmares? I see parents. I walk to parents, but they are gone. Have no face. Everything melts. I see. So the problem wasn't that you weren't sleeping. It's what happens when you fall asleep. What can we do to help? Eat something else. Get you whatever you want. Eat special food Mara make. When eat, feel better. Follow. We go to old house.
Go.
You got it. Still don't know what's going on here. Is this the thing that... See, it kind of looks like a little mole guy. It's not, but it kind of looks like one. It is a little mole guy. It's telling me to dig here. Neat. It's an artifact. Back to Ulfa and his problem. So sorry, I got distracted by the cute little picture. It's my bad. Like a little mole man. Oh, of course. Into the goop. My favorite. Yeah, I guess his house is through here. To the goop, go find Alpha. Hi, Alpha. This is your house? Was before Beast. Now I stay away. Food, paper may be buried here. We dig, we find?
Leave. Now.
You got it. I don't think it's necessarily gonna be, like, buried, but... I mean, maybe. Is it buried here? Satchel of jewels. Cool. I would bury that too. A journal. Umbran recipe is what I'm looking for. That's probably what I needed potatoes for. Letter. How? Never mind. Not gonna question the logic of this dirt pile on top of the straw. Banner. An Umbran document. It's probably the journal. Huh? Any of this what you're looking for? Points to the old document written in Umbran. This. Good thing this. I remember Mary used this. What does it say? Looks at the paper like he's trying to read it. After a few seconds, he shakes his head in disappointment. I know read, I know remember. Seems like we should take this document to someone who could read Umbran. Maybe then we can figure out what Ulfa wants. Back to Tamala. Yes, I suppose we have no choice but to involve her. Again. Alright, little buddy. You'll be alright. We'll, figure this out together. Poor Ulfa. I do feel bad for him, because he is just a small boy, and he has lost basically everything. Now he's having trouble sleeping, because he has terrible nightmares. He's really not having a good time. It's really, really bad, actually. That's so sad. Wow. There's a whole dog on my foot. Trying to drink lots and lots of water because it's good for me. Is she here? No. Where's she at? Is she not here at all? Is she back at her house? Or is she back at her house? She might be back in the Hardy bag. Let's find out. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. Bahari Bay is fighting us. Oh. Unstick me. Server did not finalize player data in time. What does that mean? Can I not fast travel anywhere? Do I need to restart the game? Is my internet dead? What's happening? Hunting grounds. Okay. Alright, so that worked. Cool. Bahari Bay, please. Okay. Kilima. No. Okay. Something is not going well right now. And I don't know what. What does it mean, finalized player data in time? Still have another 5 minutes before we can use that. Just make sure she's not around here somewhere. Okay. Well. Hey, it's been a minute. Can I go home now? No. Okay. We're gonna try resetting the game. Because not being able to teleport home is going to be a bit of an issue, I think. And, I mean, not going to Bahari Bay is fine. But if we could go home and then go to Bahari Bay, that would be fine. But for some reason, it is happening. Go away. Something started downloading in the background, which could have been the problem. I don't think it is for certain, but it is possible. Alright, Palia. Let's do this together. Press any key. Any key. Now it wants to work. Hooray! I actually don't know when they added the Pride Shines Bright stuff. I don't remember it last week, but that doesn't mean they didn't add it in between the 2 weeks. I just missed it. Alright, one more chickaroonie for Tiamarla. Okay. To Bahari. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we can't go to Bahari. We can go back to the Crab War. That's one thing we can do, I guess. I wonder what's going on with this thing. Even resetting didn't fix it, so it's something with our login that's causing it to have such troubles. But I don't know what it could be. At least we're able to teleport around here, so we're not having to go just nowhere. But still, though, very, very strange. I guess we could wait for the Crab War, and we could fight on the side of the frogs this time. I was kind of hoping to go back and make more ammo first, though. Because I only have 34 of those and 69 of those. And I still have so many snowballs. I gotta do something with them. I really only kept them so I could try to make more snowmen, and then I don't remember why I didn't do that. We got 'em. Grab your booty. You've earned it all. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we gotta wait a couple more in-game hours until the next piece. Assuming this is gold. It is gold, and it spawned something. Ugh, an angry bug, apparently. are you? Jeweled mantis. Ooh. I'm gonna briefly assume that the jeweled mantis comes out of gold ore places, and we just happened to get one that got immediately trapped in amber somehow. But I didn't think that was possible. Also, Tamala's back. Hooray! She comes back at 4 a.m. So I guess she sleeps for like an hour. And then does whatever she wants to do. Okay. So we can at least go talk to her. Okay. Not fully go as planned, but that's okay. We made it to the tower. Alright. I'm assuming she is in the Royal Hunting Grounds, because I think that's the other side of the map. And I was right. I don't know why I jumped on the horse, because she's right there. Tamala! Can you read Umbran?
If it isn't my favorite paramour.
Can you read this? Of course. You insult my intelligence by even asking. How did you come across this? It's supposed to help Wolf asleep. Despite the fact that Umbrans are world-renowned magic scholars, as far as I can tell, there's no medicinal or magical value in these treats. They're just food. Ah yes, comfort food. I think I'll pay Ulfa a visit. It must be very difficult for him to not be able to express how he feels. Some elocution lessons might do him some good, as well as some tutelage on reading and writing in Umbran. You want to be a teacher? Don't be so shocked at my altruism. Something makes me think our little wolf is a mystery worth unraveling. In the meantime, you should make your friend his treat. He clearly went through a lot to get it.
Let's make these
Aw, it's
chaps a nightmare.
s'mores. That's so cool. Make s'mores for Ulfa. I would if I could, Ulfa, but the game is being mean to me and won't let me go home. I actually don't know where to get the stuff to make s'mores. I mean, I know where to get it in current day life, but no idea where to get it in the game. I'm assuming it's like wheat, sugar, maybe... Are there cocoa beans in the game? I don't actually know. Alright, we have an in-game hour, which I think is like 5 minutes. Before the next wave starts.
Huh?
Maybe it starts at 7. I don't actually remember. Time to scrap wave start. I don't know. What we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to go home. And if it doesn't work, then we're gonna figure something else out. There. Can I go home? Wow. It was waiting until my free travel came back before it let me go home. Okay. That's fine. If we need to use a campfire, we'll have to switch over to our other build, which is fine. But I'm gonna try the traditional stuff over here first before I go looking over there. Alright, prep. Let's see, potato fries, sushi, blah blah blah. Okay, baking. Otherwood pie, cabbage, yay. Mixing. Dota. I have so much stuff I can make, but not a s'more. Womp womp. H. Home slot change to campground. Gotta finish loading, so it's gonna take a little while. And there we go. If you tuned in last week, you already saw the campgrounds. This was something we were working on long before the hiatus, so it was quite the undertaking and required a ton of seeds. But it also happens to be where our grill is, so. S'mores. Alright, wheat, sugar, and coconuts. Huh, I guess that makes sense. We're just gonna make them. All I have is high quality wheat. Well, I have one regular, but I mostly just have high quality wheat. So we'll sacrifice the high quality wheat and make it happen. I think it would take a little bit more than that. Gourmet gourmand? What is that? What's gourmet gourmand? Oh, 3-star quality dishes. Heck yeah. That's part of our weekly thing, I think. And then there is one for cooking, right? Maybe? Maybe. Potatoes. Pasta France, sous chef, da-da-da-da. Maybe there's no. Scholar of the Flames. Huh. Okay. Apparently I'm missing some stuff in the Flame Ruin. Did not know that. I have not found all the hidden chests in Bahari. Which I did know that. Social chef, of course, is cooking with others. Elder chef, that's the one. So I still need to make 3 more dishes. And quite a few starred dishes. So... Huh, odd. Okay, so... S'more wasn't on there. Is s'more a Highland thing? Are there Highland things? It is. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So there are, in fact, Highland dishes. I did not know the s'more thing was going to count. I would have bet money that it was, an Elderwood thing. So I guess the quest did come out later. Oh well, speaking of the Highlands, back we go. I don't know what time the Crab War starts, but by goodness, we're gonna be there. Go, little feet, go. I assume, very big assume, that the... Oh, my mouse disappeared again. Must be almost done. I assume that it starts at 6. Guess we're gonna find out together. Is it already ongoing? It looks like it's ongoing. I didn't have time to make any more ammo. So sorry. Alright, we are against the crabs this time. So. That's the crab's manic shriek. They're going to attack. Alright, crab. The red ones is probably the better bet because it would be easier to get them. They're a little bit easier to take out. Oh no! We're losing! How are we losing? Thought everybody was after crabs. We're not gonna win. Oh no. It's possible that we win no matter which side we fight for, but, you know. Gotta take out the king crab. Bug Scout buddy, it's nice. Alright, done. Alright, we got 105, but still many more to go. And I'm almost out of ammo. Oh no. This is terrible. Alright, we are not gonna win at this rate, but I was really hoping that, really hoping that, crabs would be the loser this time, because we've already done it where crabs are the winner, so we need to do that where crabs are the loser. But I can't see where the crabs are. I guess we'll just start slinging stuff at crabs. Every crab we come across is gonna be one at. Also, we're flinging at so many crabs that it's messing up the volume, which is funny. Oh no, there's only a minute left. The crabs are gonna be defeated. Go, go! Fly, my smoke bombs, fly! Oh man, somebody is really, really working for the crabs. Or working for the crabs. So we're not gonna get the crab winning, or crab losing. Oh, crab mate stun. We got a free thing for hitting so many crabs, I think. Cool. That's my consolation for not winning whatever the heck I was after. I don't actually know what the prize would be. So. If I scare away the frogs, I could conceivably keep people from stunning them. But that doesn't seem like, so. How? There's so many people over here that seem to be throwing things at crabs, so I'm not even really sure how the crabs are winning. Because there was literally so many people after the crabs. That's so sad. Okay, well, if it gives us the same prize, oh well. If it gives us something new, that would be cool. But we do know that while we're hunting, there's a chance to get a figure. So, that's cool. Alright, I don't know who got the killing blow, but we all shot it, so. Hooray! You've hunted every type of masked jack cat. What do we get? Oh, we got the Rockhopper Lord Stun. So we still got, Rockhopper thing, but, you know. Does that mean that Rockhoppers won last time? Since we got a crab? No, because we got the crab crewmate. So he was our friend. Oh. So, no. I was incorrect. Oh, I did get an aqua mask. I guess I could go open that thing. I vaguely assume that's what those folks are doing, but it's. Oh, it's a person. I was like, what is that? I thought it was like a statue or something for some reason. Alright. Whee! Riding with the best of them. Except not really, because I'm really bad at it. It's totally fine. Oh, I missed. I jumped, and then I missed. And I jumped, and then I missed. Nice. We all went to around the same place. To the other wood. Delightful. Okay. So now we find Alpha, who is somewhere. I'm assuming he's back in his childhood home, but I'm not seeing him like my map or anything, so I don't know. The wrong way. Explain a lot. Okay, if he is in the ooky spooky side, then alright. Guess we'll find out in a minute. I would have assumed that it would show me that he was this way if he was, though. So I legitimately don't know where he would be. Okay, I don't think he's in here. It just says return to Ulfa, so it's possible that he's spawned somewhere else right now. I was returning to his childhood home just in case. It's also possible that he's with Tamala because she said she was gonna like teach him and stuff. So maybe that's what they're doing. Weird. Whoop. Cool. We're stuck. Neat. Okay. Let's check this place out and then go back. Yeah. Okay. No sign of him. Great. Let's go to the Highlands first. See if he's there. If he's not, I guess we'll check Bahari Bay and then Kilima. Just do it that way. Because Bahari Bay is where she lives, so I would assume that maybe he's like at her place with her. But she's here, so I have no idea. Sabir is here too. It's possible that he's with Nio. But I didn't think so. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, not here. Let's do Kilima first, since she's here. If she wasn't here, I would have assumed Bahari Bay for both of them, but knowing my luck, they'll both be in Bahari Bay anyway. Honestly, he should have been in the Elderwood, so I'm not entirely sure where he went. Strange. It's possible that his, like, schedule has him in a different area, and I'm just not clicking to where that might be. Oh yeah, he's here. Nice. I was right. Why was I right? Where is he? Oh, he's in the inn. What are you doing in the inn? That's where you live now. There's Subira. Okay. He's not in the inn. He's just by the lake. Whale. Do our best. Okay. What are you doing over here, kid?
What is it?
Hear you coming a long time away. Wow. Good thing I know hungry Boovar. Alright, s'mores. Ulfa's eyes the glorious treat. He gulps it down in one bite. For the first time since the Zendru tree, he looks content. Thank you. It tastes just like Mary's. Glad you like them. Ulfa wraps his arms around you, hugging you tight. Aww. Necklace you found in Agopu smell familiar.
Yes.
In the Agopu? I'm so sorry. Hunting rock hopper.
Okay.
Very cool. Alright. Now that we've done that, we can finally do the dailies. Okay. Because we need the login 10 for that, but we also need some hats, probably. Common field crickets and coal. Now, if I remember correctly, the common field crickets are just kind of out here. I will need more bombs soon. Almost out of bombs. I guess we could go talk to Liza. That might be a good idea. Except I don't know where he is. He's probably in the Bahari Bay side. So instead, we're gonna go to the Daya family farm via horseback. And we're gonna try to find field crickets that way. Startled something. Don't know what it was. Probably some sort of rockhopper. Or not rock cricket. But I don't know why I keep assuming rockhoppers are the crickets, because they're definitely the frogs. Feet. Okay. Wow, that was overkill. For sure. There's also a garden leafhopper, and not a common field cricket. Okay, so that's not good. I think for making the smoke bombs you need clay, and that's probably why we haven't really made any, because I keep running out of clay making smoke bombs. So, we could go harvest clay. We could use up the last of these things trying to catch a bunch of those guys. I'm not sure what the best plan is. If I remember correctly, the field crickets are in an area that's like big and open like this. But I'm not 100% positive where that area is. So, running around it is. Oh. Yes, excellent. Now we only need 5, so we really will only be, theoretically, using up 5 of these. Now if I get a little trigger happy, we might end up using more, but if I can keep myself under control, I'm gonna use 5. We've caught 3 so far, so we should only have 2 more to go. Carefully so I don't miss them. Probably grab some clay while we're here because that would be a good idea. But if I can just buy them off of Auni, I don't really need the clay. Oh, hey, Auni. You're who I was looking for.
I can always make some time for a buddy.
Bug catching. Sneaky smoke bombs, and I have so many. So he happens to sell flowers and a tent and an insectarium, but I don't want an insectarium. I would much rather fill my bag up with some bombs.
Let's chat more
And
later.
then I don't
okay?
have to make them. That would be preferable. Then, the next time I go hunt in the rockhoppers versus crabs, I have smoke bombs. I don't know why I kept forgetting that I could just buy them. Oh well. Really? I'm gonna be stuck at 3 for a while? Oh. Wow, there's no. Okay, 1 more. Except I didn't really see any. They're not really like a low spawning creature. So it's just possible that like butterflies have spawned and like that's in the way, or any number of reasons that it would not work properly. But that's okay. There we go. I was gonna say, did I hunt the wrong thing that whole time? Because be par for the course for me. Alright, 1 more coral. Well, that should be easy. We originally were getting them in the Royal Highlands. We probably just popped to Bahari Bay to do it. Although, I guess we could go back to the Royal Highlands to work on Fortuna Bound. Let's do that. Let's go back to the Royal Highlands to work on Fortuna Bound. Ooh, that person has wings. It kind of reminds me how the fairies run in EverQuest, actually. I know they're not fairy wings, but that's just kind of what it reminds me of. So the fairies' wings would go while they run. So it made me think of. I do really like the music in this game, even though I talk over it all the time. I just think it's neat. So I saw a flag. Don't know what the flag was for, but I saw it. Is it for stuff, maybe? I don't think I got any more of this stuff, so can't be for that. I did get him though. Oh, I did get 1 more. Okay. Ancient machine. Oh, I think this is from what you call it? Elderwood. I think that's for this area. I am missing 1 mask. And I still need a second hydroflow one. So I should probably work on that.
If
Hey,
it's
Ashlyn.
about a puzzle, ask someone. So much to do
Maybe
and
it's
so
ours. Okay,
little
so I guess we can't be his friend? Thought we could. Okay, there's Fortuna. It says Fortuna bound. Oh, hey, dude. Why are you walking like that? Go for it, dude. Have fun.
I really like working with you.
Just want to say hi. Just hello. Not that there's anything wrong with exchanging greetings. Simply find I always yearn for more when it comes to you.
This must be our little secret.
Okay. What does it do? Alright, we gotta return to Benny for the Crab Wars. That's what we were waiting on. I didn't return to Benny for the Crab Wars. Hey, Benny. Get back! I watched the whole thing. No one stood a chance against you. Oh, I knew you were a very special human. Bet you showed those nasty tyrants what's what. And here's your reward. I better go scavenge the battlefield and see if they left behind any good trash. Last time, Benny found a knife. Oh. Yikes. Not a knife. Alright. Cool. Great. We finished the Crab Wars. Alright. Fortuna Bound, which is find the lost letters in the Royal Highlands beehives. Am I gonna get a hint on where those are? Or are they just literally all over the place? Okay, well, I need another hydroflow mask. And I'm just gonna go use up the one I have. As well, right? Okay. Also, those people look really cool. I don't think I'll ever look that cool. That's okay. I think one of them was using the dice item that makes the dice like float around you and stuff. But whee! Where are the campsites today? I don't know what that means. I wish I did. Nice. Unlock vault. Yes. Royal mystery bag. Cool. Alright, so now what I need is a hydroflow creature. And they should kind of be around here, maybe? Possibly? They're supposed to be near sources of water. So the idea is that they would be like on the beach area or near a pond or just generally anywhere where there might be like a big source. So I think that's why we saw one spawn on the battlefield, is because there were creatures over here and there's, you know, the ocean. I think the first time we saw them was in the amphitheater. So we might head over to that and see what we can find. If I remember where the amphitheater is. I think we can tell there though. That'll be alright. We'll tell. Nice. BC1 if you still need it. Alright, amphitheater. Still don't know where the... Oh well. Alright, so the first time we came through here, we saw some blue-masked guys. That doesn't necessarily mean we'll see them this time, but it's worth a look. It's also possible that we have to shoot some to get some to spawn. What do you look at? But I don't actually know where all the water is. Okay, the water is this way. We should probably head towards the river. I think that was a fire guy I just saw. Don't need the fire guys right now. I need a hydro guy. Ah, it is a fire guy. Oh no, leave me alone. Ah! Not in the water! Oh, we lived. We lived! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now, to find find hydro bags. This would be much easier if I had bought a mask. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that could happen. No, the fish got away. No, I don't know what it was. It looked like a gar, maybe, but no idea. Definitely find Hacian and buy Eric because oh boy. Rude. Now I've definitely hunted all the cats, but I haven't hunted Cernux with all the masks, so there we go. Gotcha. I don't think we got our hydrokill mask. Right, true. Nice. Dawn Spur Lily and Royal Feather. Okay. That was best. Go, self, go. Oh, magic guy. Goodness, I am doing poorly. Alright, let's just run at him. At least they don't really run at you, you know? So they don't really, like, give you the stun or anything. Okay, we've looted one of each kind of jackfruit. I did not realize that. And we got the trophy. Hooray! Midnight. So these guys are the midnight ones? Oh. Oh. I'm not here for that, though. I'm here for the mask. Wow. Neat. Maybe we wanted the mask off really badly. Okay. Inventory's too full. Are you not a rifle? I don't really need the stones. Someday I will regret getting rid of all of my stones, but that day is not today. It's totally fine. Oh. Oh. I don't know what this means. I don't need these field crickets. I really don't. Alright, I got the same mask as before. That's cool, I guess. Not seeing any other water guys yet. It is possible that I need to hunt some of these Cernux in order to get the other ones to spawn. But I also don't know if these Cernux are different than the other Cernux. What the heck were you? Whoops. Whoops. Where are you? Oh, it's a Banshee Beetle. I have one of those. I have a regular and a starred. Just didn't realize that's what it was. There's nothing there. I don't know what it is. Let's try to get to it. Oh, it might just be a bush. Aw, funky game texture. You got me again. Terrible. Let's go up. Huh? Up. Rest. Up. Up. Ah, I'm so tall. Still no more blue creatures. I mean, there are other areas of water. It's not like this is the only place we could find them. But it does seem to be like the longest stretch. So. Or at least the longest stretch we found so far. Should be there. Anyway, much like the Chappas, there are 3 different kinds of jack cats. One of them does the split thing, which is kind of cool. But I don't need that. I just need the blue masked ones. And it's entirely possible that it'll take us a while to find one. Which is okay. But I was kind of hoping to have one of each mask. Where we left off today. Okay, where's our other water sources? We can continue down this river. Would give us what we're looking for. We could go to Amber Lake, and we can go to the ocean. Okay, cool. Oh, fire guy. I don't want to steal his, He might have needed help, but I didn't want to be a thief. Oh, okay. Something we attacked got killed. What? But something. It wasn't the fire guy, because he was running in the other direction, but... Neat. Regular jack cat. We went all the way back. Whoops. Okay. Let me not do that again. I got really distracted. I should have realized where I was heading. Oh, it's lucky. Alright, follow the river. Follow the river. Now, I don't know if they stick this close to the river. There we go. How about the horse? I'm gonna die at once. Like I said, I don't think they stick necessarily this close to the river, but I thought it might be worth a look. Yeah, they probably don't. Here. Maybe that was one of the things we found. Was the campsite. Alright. The river goes this way. Well, let's go this way. Oh, creatures. Alright, found some creatures. Ah. Master. That one. I would have sworn that my arrows would have saved me. Maybe not. I don't even know what arrows I'm using at this point. I thought magic, but... Oh, Elderwood arrows. That's why they didn't do anything. Oops. Yeah, I definitely need to, get some more arrows, because that is not what I want. I don't want to use those. Oh, hey. Mantis. As predicted, they do come in those. Neat. That's probably where we got a sunstone from, in the gold. Now that I think about it. Weird. Unless it's from the jadium. That's possible. Okay, I don't know where the nearest teleport is. I think it's this way. The cool thing about your horse is that you can just push the button and then it will continue forward forever. runs into something that makes it stop. So that's cool. Alright. Still no blue mask unless I got it and missed it. I appear to have the fire and air masks. And that's it. Oh well. Let's go find... Excuse me. That's not the horse. So that's 1,000 meters away. Absolutely not. Okay. Now it's late enough at night that I assume that he's gonna be asleep. But I don't know that for certain. So, let's find out. Plus, we can go get our coral, which I did not see on the beaches. So first and foremost, let's go find Cassian, who should be... I think it's that one. Oh yeah, here we go. He's probably not in bed yet. Nope, there he goes. Cassian! Come back. You love to me, you slow down. Oh! Chop. Sorry, Halcyon. Didn't mean to come out.
This valley somehow feels more like home with you.
Wow. They jumped into the ground on his head. Hunting Guild store. Which I did not buy slowdown arrows, by the way. Alright, I'm out of dispel arrows, which I need. I don't make them either. And fine. That's what I was talking about when I said iron. Alright, let's buy 500. And the dispel one, 500. There we go. Now we just have to go back to our home and get rid of some of these snowballs. But we need a piece of coral first to finish our dailies. First things first. Dragon. Let's go to the Coral Shores. Because it's got coral in the name. That must be where the coral is. Pick a piece of coral, and then hightail it on. Or at least hopefully pick a piece of coral. It is called Coral Shores, though. Getting a bit of a misleading vibe. No, that's not true. I know there's coral that grows here, but it could be the same problem we were having with the sweet leaf, in that there wasn't much of it spawning because other people had already come through. And if this is everybody's daily, that would make sense. You are. The inventory is full. Okay, what can I sacrifice? Guess I'll open that. Nope. That gave me something I didn't have. I guess I can sacrifice the garlic, but I'd rather not. Oh yeah, I can sacrifice this flower. I don't need it. Because I have a bunch of those. Hooray! Coral! There we go. That means our dailies are done. It didn't specify that you had to pick it up in the specific place, so it's fine. Also, we are well on our way to reward number 2. Alright. Now we desperately need to go back home and clear out our inventory. Go home. Hello! Also, you said oop BRB before I saw your message because I did not get an alert in my ear. I need to figure out how to fix that. My apologies. Welcome in. Okay. Let's drop off Pallium. Oh, storage is full. Yikes. Okay. How do I deal with this? Okay, first things first. let's drop off our little guys. I gotta put them somewhere, but I don't know where they're gonna go yet. So we've got the crab guy. Oh yeah, I guess they can just go with the prizes over here. The trophies, as it were. Oh, they move. I didn't realize they were moving. Terrible. Alright, we'll put him busily. With that knife in his hand. Oh my god, they got kitchen knives. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. Alright, equipment. This is full. I need to upgrade that. That's probably a good idea. Okay. What do I have that I can take out of here and make some space? Take those. Ooh, I've got 10,549 at no space. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of 15 snowballs. Take these. Those are fireworks arrows. I don't need those. And then I don't think I have room for anything. Sacred flower, yellow peony, yellow crackling, and I have red tornado and yellow tornado. Yellow tornado is the one I have the most of, so let's boop. Okay, I definitely have room in my pockets to hold some gatherables, so let's grab just the most possible things. That did not help. I need so much space. What I need is to upgrade my storage. So why don't we go to Tish's and finally upgrade our storage from 10,000 to whatever the heck it becomes, because I've never done that. I should have done it a long time ago. Oops. That's what I get for buying 500 arrows and not thinking about where to put them. Oh, guess we're invisible now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, we're invisible for a second. Not the worst thing that could happen. I guess we could do what everybody else does and just ride our horse until it stops us. Don't mouse loud here. That's fine. Alright, recipes. Pallium storage chest is 100,000 gold. Cool. Let's also go to Zeki's and buy the upgrade for our ammo pouch. Because I think that's gonna help us a lot, actually. Yep. 10,000. 25,000. And that's how you spend 150,000 gold real fast. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We've done it. Delightful. Now we can make huge pallium chests and have a better time, probably. And everybody over with our horse. It's fine. I'm really not great at games like this. But I have to be coordinated. It's fine. I can go back to talking about all the stuff I have to work on. Since I bought this color leather to make a top out of, which I have somewhere on my desk, probably buried underneath things. But the collar that I found for her is this dark blue color, which obviously is a different color. And I think the pants that I bought are closer to the lighter blue, but the dark blue is closer to the wig that I bought. So, you know, win some, you lose some. They can't be perfectly matched, all four, I don't think. So, oh, I didn't realize I would still be on my horse on my housing plot. Neat. Alright, let's get some ammo out, because now we have way more ammo spaces. Alright, grab our dispel arrows. all these. That freed up a lot of inventory space. I think I have flare somewhere. Maybe I don't have any flares. I thought I had flares. Grab the sneaky smoke bombs because I'm gonna need them. Do I not have any flares? I thought I had flares. Okay. I guess I don't. Oh well. Alright. Let's put some stuff away. Obviously, the, like, replicas and things like that would have gone in just fine, but I was trying to put some of the more mundane stuff away, so I will need to make a bigger storage chest. Trying to put all this away. Yep, okay. Storage is full. Alright, let's find out what goes into a Palium chest. Nope. Not the thing I was trying to touch. There we go. Craft items. Went too far. Fleshy pool, Phoenix, Paltech. Not looking for Paltech, looking for... There it is. Palium storage chest. So I need an iron storage chest, which means I need to pick up one of my storage chests. And then go from there. So... Do you consider decor? You know what? Let's just... All recipes. Storage. There we go. Alright. Ready to craft. Take a wooden storage chest. And then make it into a copper storage chest. Make that into an iron storage chest. And then make that into a Palium storage chest. I don't have a lot of Palium. That's okay. Now I have more Palium. Would it be cost effective to do that? Maybe not. But it may be easiest to do one and then swap them out. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's make a wooden one. Craft. Storage. Copper. I'm only gonna do one like this, and then the others I should be able to maybe pick up. But I don't know for sure that I can pick them up with the stuff in them. That's the only reason that we're making items. Storage. Palia. Okay. I think I'm gonna need some more flow infused planks. So I'm gonna go ahead and make 20 of them. Over there. Alright, I don't think I can place it. Let's find out. Oh, I can. In fact, my storage limit is 8 and I'm using 6 somehow. Huh. Well, that would certainly change things. Alright. Pick up. And I pick them all up. Hopefully I'll be able to do this without messing up any of the items that were inside. Yeah, okay. Great. Awesome. Super cool. Didn't realize I was gonna need that many, but it's fine. Okay, so I need 20 per storage chest. Got it. So in order to make what I need, I would need 30 in the first one, so 39. Go. Need 39 in here. There we go. Alright, so that'll be used to make the next 4 chests. But in the meantime, I can put them back. don't remember why we decided to put the chests in the front yard, but you know what? It's fine. Once we have all of the stuff needed to upgrade, we'll go ahead and put them, or we'll pick them back up. But I want to make sure that all of our items are okay. So that's why we are doing it this way. Now it's possible that we would be able to make another chest. We'll just start from like the bottom and work our way up. But I don't know if that's going to change anything significantly other than making us need to do even more stuff. So we shall see. Wrench. Start with wood. At the very least, we'll have another iron one. Wrench. Now, either I moved storage to another plot, and it's not counting because they're on different plots, or I somehow messed something up somewhere. Which, I mean, if I did... Oh. So that would be 50 out of that one. This one. Okay. Let's split the job evenly. Alright, so before I put this chest down, the total is 11.5. After I put this chest down, the total is probably still 11.5. Yeah, okay. So I do have 2 other chests somewhere, and that's why it's saying 11.5. So I don't need the 2 more chests. I just need to be able to store them somewhere. Put all that away. I guess I could put my trophies in the room with the trophy stuff, but meh. It's fine. Those here, this here, these away. There. I guess I'll put the wallpaper away. Keep that out, and I had more food in here somewhere, but what I did with it? Oh well. Alright, so the last thing that I wanted to do was go to the underground and use my coins there, but it's 3 a.m. in-game time, so we've kind of missed the window a little bit. So we'll just go to Zeki's shop and use up our lucky coins, which I've been saving because I was hoping that we would get some cool stuff, and now we're gonna try. We might get a bunch of eggs and things, but that's okay. I'm sure we could use them for something. Go, little Chappa. We have things to do. Somebody said something about cooking and recipes, but I wasn't paying attention because their name was Ho Daddy's Good Girl. French. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. So the underground ends at 3. I don't think I have any prize field coins. I think I just have the lucky coins. But I have so many. Stop at 20. Oh, now we're 21. Oh well. 6. Repair kits. Fireworks. Onion seeds. Blueberry bush seeds. Butter. More butter. Glowworms. Sticky smoke bombs. Slowdown arrows. Cotton seeds. Corn seeds. An ancient Kitsu plush! Hooray! We got one of the things we're after. And it said new, so I think... Oh, sweep the Bahari board wall rack. Interesting. Supreme smoke bomb. And an apple tree. Right. It seems to be taking my coins faster than I was putting them in. So that's why I'm trying to slow down here at the end. 2, 1, done. And Valley Sunrise Bed, Cotton Seeds, Heat Root, Yellow Crackling Fireworks, Standard Smoke Bombs, ooh, 40 Sunrise Lights, Honey Bunch Bookshelf, Carrot Seeds, Unopened Oysters, more Fireworks, Heat Root, Blueberry Bush Seed, Orange Crackling Fireworks, Valley Sunrise Grain Mill, which I think I had already, Spice Sprouts, Heat Root, Fireworks, Tomato Plant, Silver Bar, Red Crackling Fireworks, Sticky Smoke Bombs, Apple Tree Seed, Rice, Carrots. I wish it would give me the actual plant instead of the seeds. A sink, Corn Seeds, Wild Garlic, Cotton Seeds, we have 8 left, Tomato Seeds, Worms, Valley Sunrise Bed, Valley Sunrise Sink again, Grain Mill again, Standard Arrow, Cotton Seeds, Corn Seeds, and an Ancient Fish Plush! Hooray! Neat! We got more plushies. We got at least 2. I was kind of hoping we would get one of the Ormu plushes since we just have the one in the overalls. But, you know, that's cool too. I think the Ormus are the only ones that you can, like, recolor, but I'm not for sure. So, I'll have to find out. Let's go put our new plushies out. I have to move a bunch of plushies around to be able to fit them. Which is pretty funny, actually. But it's okay. Hooray! We got 2 plushies. We finished the Highland quests, and it was a fun stream so far. I am going to be wrapping up here pretty soon because I am getting very, 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 very tired, and I need to go to bed. Alright, let's put away the stuff that we don't need, which is all of these seeds. We got so many seeds. Got Heat Root. We got a Honey Bunch Bookshelf. I thought we already had this Grain Mill, but just in case, I'm going to keep one. I don't think I had the sink before, but maybe I did. The Heat Root away, put the boards away because I don't need them. Seed, seed, seed. 2 beds, which is a little crazy. I don't know that I was going to use the bed for anything in particular. Bed looks like. I think it's a neat bed. It's got a little canopy thing going on. But I don't really have any more bedrooms in this house. And then I would have sworn, yeah, so I do have the ancient Kitsu. But I guess it was our first time getting it from the thing, so can it be? Oh, I didn't want to craft tents. I wanted to see if I could. Whoa. They changed the recolor system. Interesting. I think I have some tents already. Also, I still have butter in my pocket. How did that happen? Go away, butter. Tents. Did I have like a tent? Yeah, gift box. There we go. Okay, can I use them on stuff that I have? Can I use them on this plushie, in fact? Why? I'll have to put the plushie down first. Okay. Let's try plushie and... See, there it is. Plushie. So if we can apply tents, cool. If not, well... Okay, so I can't apply it on the plushies. But I think I have these guys. Oh well, they're going in the plushie room. Having a plushie already has never stopped us from putting them in the plushie room. In fact, it's possible that while I had the Kitsu, I may not have had the fish. So, that's cool. Fish. Where will I put you, fish? Where will I put you? I'll put you somewhere. I just do not know where. Because everywhere is full. Except for, like, right by the door. Turn the grid off. I'm trying to fit you around other plushies. Oh, you can fit in there? Really? Interesting. Okay. Aha! You fit inside another plushie. Fantastic. Alright, where will I put you? Turn off the grid. See, because he looks identical. So I imagine that it was just that it was new from the gacha system rather than new overall. That's a little strange. Why would it do that? Alright, somehow, some way, I've got to get him in there. So let me see if I can move you. And then I can put you next to your brethren. Ha! Now they're together! Hooray! Nice. Look at my field of plushies. Also, there's plushies outside, including Frogbert and a giant Chappa. And I think the ancient fish is behind them, actually. I have so many plush. So many plush. Hooray! I love all my plush. My plush are great. I need to put the... Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. I gotta put the tents in the tent thing. Which is fine. I was expecting it to work on the plushies, but the fact that it didn't is still okay. I don't know if it would work on the Valley Sunrise stuff at all. It might, but I don't know that I'm gonna test that today. I was gonna see what the sink looked like, because we had at one point been making a bar upstairs, and it was mostly finished. I think the only thing I needed to do was the bathroom part, which looks ugly as heck, because I just used these planks. But yeah, so I just had the one, and I had used this this one. So let's see if this other sink apparatus looks better. No, not really. Oh well. But yeah, we had put this planking down to kind of seal up the middle, and using a combination of bowls and flat pathway pieces, I had made all that. So anybody unfamiliar with our build, now you know. I don't think I need the coffee grinder up here. I think the only place I would need one would be downstairs in the kitchen, but I think I might have one already. So let's go find out. Nope, I have the coffee machine from the Caltech stuff, but I did not have the grinder. Now I do. Very cool. Alright, and then I didn't need the valley light because it was like a weird shape. That's okay. It is very funny to me that there are now dizzy creatures near my front door. Alright, let's drop these bad boys off, and let's drop the garlic off. Okay, so we made just an absolute metric ton of progress today. We finished the main story quest for now. We grabbed a bunch of these ancient relics. We found some cheese at some point last time, and I don't know what to do with it now. We've done quite a lot. Technically, the only thing we would need to do right now is the Fortuna Bound stuff. And of course, here is all of my stuff for making pickled bok choy. Well, bok choy kimchi, really. But it is pretty good for selling because bok choy grows rather quickly. So this is how I made all of my money, which we started last time but didn't finish. So I guess it finished while we were playing today. Or it finished while I wasn't paying attention, which is also possible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I also have seed makers, and I have some things that allow me to get glowworms, which I mostly fill with regular mushrooms, because those work pretty well, actually. As it turns out. If you stick mushrooms in here, you'll end up with a bunch of the Harvest Boost fertilizer and glowworms, because it's a glowworm farm. So, that's my recommendation for that. Anywho, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it, and I hope you remember to hydrate, because it is good for your brain and your body. We'll be back next Wednesday with, well, I'm not sure yet, because we've played pretty much all of Palia that we can play right now. But, I mean, we might still play some more, depending on what we decide to do. I might do more of my chests and stuff, and we'll be able to check in to see if I made progress on the Path of Pride, or if I forgot to play for a week and then we can't get the cool glasses. So, you know, we could check it out, or we could just check in on it briefly and see where it goes from there. But if we don't, I'll have to figure out something else to play. So, win some, you lose some with that one. Anyway, once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!